All right. All right. Okay. I think this is working. I tried to change scenes and it immediately crashed. Can I do it this time? Ah. Yes. Yeah, there we go. And now can I get the game? Ah, there we go. Figure it's been a little while, so of course I get everything all set up. And it just wants to immediately just crap the bed. Alright, choose adventure logs. I want to do my other ones. I'm doing my main one here. It's been so long. It's been so long. I've been doing this for a while. I'm happy to be back in it. And of course, everything immediately breaks right away, but that's fine. It's what it happens. Alright, right, because I was training for an up again. Oh, man. Alright, yes. Alright, so we got Mongoose, this Page. Right, Rem was a healer now. Dink was... Right, Dink was Mage. Right, because I wanted it to... Oh, I had plans. Yes. I was looking at the achievement list. I noticed... I know we're right at fighting Baramos. Apparently I missed something in the pyramid when I was looking at the achievements. So, oh, we got the bird. Oh, Ramia, yes. Oh, you're so cool. Oh, you fly faster now. I think. Oh. Wait, or is there a speed up button? That's my map. Can I just... How do I land? There we go. That's how we land. Love it. What do we find here? A sparring suit, a chain sickle, 3 just as strong as... Wow. Just swam by there earlier. Ooh, what's that? This looks like a place where we would find a monster. Let's see. How do I... Ah, here we go. Animal instinct? No monsters nearby. Oh. Really? Nose for treasure? 2 treasures left nearby, though. Maybe it's another mini medal. Oh. There's a barrel. Fading Jenny. Okay. By the rock? This tree? Ah. Alright, let's try Snoop. What about up here? Nope. Ow. That doesn't help. There's still something here, right? Yeah, there's one more left. There you are. I'm in a medal. I'm in a There we go. More mina medals. Yeah. All right. So we need to do a little bit of training. We're going after Baramos. I'd love to do that today. Oh, there's more loot out there. All right. Apparently, there's also something still in the desert I need to go get. I'd love to go check that out. Wow, that's perfect. A little herb, a seed of life, 2 seeds to fit. I haven't used any of my seeds. Yeah, it's funny, when I played this on the Game Boy Color way back in the day, I just gave all the seeds to the hero because my thought process was, if characters lose half of their stats when they change classes, why wouldn't I give it to the one character whose stats just never change? Like, they go up, but they never get halved. Alright, a bunch of gold and cape. Alright, I'll take that. I just never bother flying around here. So much stuff in the ocean I could go get. The Champion's Code. Oh, I found a book. Interesting. Now, let's see. Where do I need to go next? I need to go down to the desert pyramid. I could just warp there. That would make sense. But I've got a bird. Oh, man, the volcano. I'd be off this way then. Right, there's the poison swamp by the desert. There we are. Oh, there's the ghost ship. Oh, man, that's so cool. Wow. Sorry, I'm a giant nerd for this game, and just so good. So apparently, there's a set of gold claws in the basement of the pyramid that if we can find it, that we can then escape with them. At least that's what the achievement says, so I want to check this. No treasure on this one? Maybe I can go lower. And then this should be just good experience for everybody. Easy. I could be having a weird glitch with my chat on here. I don't actually know if chat's popping up. Let's see. Alright, I've got that open. So now I can at least see if anything's popping up. I'm gonna move that side and that there. Alright, perfect. I want to check that achievement again. No. Let's see, can I use Thunderbolt Blade? So we got Fire Claws. We got Lightning Staff. You got Staff of Resurrection. That's not gonna work. Wait, what are you using though? Your Somatic Staff Whip. Okay. The Abracadabricus. That's so silly. Ow. Get him. Wow, that's a party shade. Alright. Alright, that took a while, but went down. Alright, yeah, it's probably good that we're gonna... Oh, you can't heal down here. Oh, no. Right, that's what made the basement of this place so dangerous. Alright, wait, I think you can still heal... So I'm gonna use that as that. Let's see. So you can still use that on a character. And see if you can use multi-heal. You're starting to learn more spells, which is good.
Here I go.
I don't think multi-heal worked, actually. Huh. Alright, so this place is super cursed. Good to know. I thought it was stronger. Oh no, I thought we could handle this area easily. That's nullifying the spell. Interesting. Alright, I don't actually see any treasure down here. Alright, we're just gonna run, because I don't want to fight every guy down here. Huh. Strange. Whew, that's a lot of dudes. You know what? Kazap? And emergency heal. There we go. Ow. Wait, did I... Oh, I didn't hit... Oh, it absorbed my spell, too. Okay. Alright, okay. Alright, okay. But it didn't stop these. Alright, yeah. Yes. Let's get the heck out of here. I don't understand why. You know what? Let's take him out. Oh, easy. Easy. Yeah, so that was the smart one. It ran away. Get him. Alright. I'm just going to take a look at that achievement real quick. I could have sworn that I read that correctly. Worshiping the Golden Claws and escaping the Great Pyramid's basement. Did I not find the Golden Claws? Wait, there's another one here for reviving yourself at a church for the first time. I could have sworn I've done that. Huh. Wait, are some of these... Oh no, are some of these bugged? Oh no. Hope not. Ah, well. Let's just go back in and maybe see if there's any other loot here. Oh, you know what? Maybe I need to find them, then fall down. No treasure on this level. Oop. Feels good as watching us mow through these guys. After how much of a pain this area was the first time we went through, it's nice just being able to walk right through it. Not there. This will be good though, because we need to get everybody leveled back up a bit. So then we can fight Baramos. He's the big bad we're going after right now. I'm gonna loop around. No. Ooh, hello. Bag of you're the bag of laughs. There's another one that's like a treasure bag. Alright, so we're on a new level. More treasures than this level. So I definitely got everything. Maybe I need to trigger the trap and fall to the basement to get out. Eh. Get him. Yeah! Panic staff. Drains mess with MP in exchange for giving their attack a beef boost. Oh, so you're still using magic while you attack. Considering how we're training Dink right now, that actually works. Because they're in their mage arc here, but they're gonna be beefing up still. Okay, that was this, so there's nothing up here. Right, wasn't there that creepy little girl here? Right, and we recruited them because they were a monster. Alright, the Thunderbolt Blade's not bad just as an item. Yeah. Nothing here either. Oh, right, I went through all that treasure. Yeah. Oh man, I have not touched this game in a while. I've been playing Builders 1 recently, and man, that's been a good time. Nothing here either, okay. Can't go that way. This leads back down. There we go. Can't go that way. Nothing up here. Oh my god. That's fine. Just jump it off. It's fine. It's only like a 6-story tall pyramid. Climb up, jump down, run back in. I like that we're such a dedicated team, though, that if one of us falls into the underground area, everyone jumps in after them. Ooh. That was fun. That's easy XP. Yeah, I guess there's nothing really down here, huh? Good lord, 213. Although I think they're using a Crusader blade, which gives them an advantage against undead like that, so... not bad. Ow. Ow. Stop it. That's slightly irritating. Tar Claws do not do a ton of damage to use as an item. I guess it's the most basic fire spell. That's fine. It's still useful, though. Uh-oh. What if I just happen to do this? And then this, and this, and that, and that.
Take this!
Alright, so... Ooh, what do we got? Vial of Holy Water, alright. Wait, the gold claws wouldn't be an enemy drop, would they? Down here? Nope, alright. Dude, that's so cool. Love being able to see the pirate ship down there. Or the ghost ship. What do we got? Leather shield, turban. Let's see, leather kilt, thorn whip, restless heart. I wonder what that is. I think it's another, like, accessory item. Alright, well, if I don't need that... let's head up this way. And I believe this is the... I think this might be one of the slime hills here. Oh, there's a metal slime. Alright, we're gonna use Falcon Slash on you. We're gonna use... Monster Island. Is it everybody? I guess so, alright. Also gonna use Assassin Stab. And we're gonna use... Ow, wood attack, that's good. got once. Oh, what's 1 damage? Alright, you. Falcon Slash. Wait, no. Monster Pylon, definitely. Alright. Oh, it didn't run! Yeah! There we go. Second hit was a crit. 8,000 XP. Let's get Dink leveled up. Nice. Oh, went up 2 levels? Hell yeah. Alright. Crackle and safe passage would be nice for all the poison train we're going over. Alright. Somewhat. Is this a Slime Hill area too? It's kind of hard to tell, so I want to check it out. No treasure. No monsters nearby. Yeah, we're doing fine on health. Wow, that's a lot.
Take this.
Nothing went down. Ah! Oh no, that's not good. Ew. Oh, and they're buffing. Alright, that's annoying. We're gonna use that again. We're gonna attack that one. We're gonna use... Actually, they're okay without a heal right now. Lightning Staff on the group. And go after that one again. Good.
Take this.
Not bad. Definitely not a slime hill, but... There's one encounter. Let's just see if there's anything else up here. Anything in the woods? Anything in the trees? Nope. Just witches. God, I love the sprite art in this game. It's so good. It's just so detailed and just... I don't know. Dragon Quest has always had just this charm to its artwork. There we go. Land our giant bird right in the middle of the trees. Come on, there we go. Not what we're looking for, but I won't say no to free XP.
Take this.
Honestly, with the sword, getting a free attack in, that's not terrible. Alright. Come on. Take out the sea slime. If it starts defending them, that's a pain. Go. It's not that much XP. Let's see. Abilities. I only get one more ability. Page has 3 more to get before we can change classes. Rem is actually good. Dink's good. I've got all my spells. Paige doesn't learn any. Rem has all their spells already? Really? Huh. Dink. Oh yeah, is now a outright mage and gets to learn all their stuff. Ooh, we got some metal slimes. Alright, I'm just gonna focus on the group of them there. We're gonna focus on, let's see, Monster Pylon, I think. Assassin's Stab, let's go for that one. And then Stone's Throw. Ow. That's good. Ah, so there's one that ran off, but that's fine. Oh, that's one metal slime down. Falcon slash, pylon, stab, attack. Come on. There we go. Alright, so we're getting a couple here. 1,000 XP, that's not bad. I do wonder if it'd be better to go after stronger monsters, though. Hmm. Oh, now that's what I want to see. All right. Oh man, there's so many to go after though. All right, I'm gonna use the liquid metal ones. Are the ones we really need to aim for here because they're worth the most. Monster pylon. We're gonna go assassin stab. I think. First cutter? No, that's if they're yeah. Let's go with that. And stone's throw against it, everybody. No! No! Oh! Why do you give us 8 metal slimes and let only 2 remain? And it's not even the more valuable ones. It does this on purpose. It does it on purpose. That's so painful. Yeah, still that over 1,000 XP. Because we need, let's see here, miscellaneous. Only 1,000 more for Dink, 11,000 more for Rem. Alright, that's not bad. Dink's about to level up again. We really need Dink to get some more magic, though, because... yeah... don't exactly have a ton right now. Okay. Alright. Do I have... got the boomerang. And the whip. I don't have any, like, metal slime type items yet, but... alright, this is why we have the whip. Right. Falcon Slash is only gonna hit... alright, so we're gonna use that. We're gonna use... let's see... okay, that's not gonna hit everything. We do actually have Hypno Whip. And do you have a whip? You got the edged boomerang. We can use that. Alright. Hitting some of them. Ooh, and a crit. That's pretty good. Another Hypno Whip. That surprise round did a lot of good for us. Only one ran. Oh, we got most of them here. Alright. Come on, last one. Yeah. One ran away. That's great. 6,000 XP. That's what we need. Health didn't go up at all. Alright. But MP went up by 15. That's good. Got oomph. Excellent. Love to see it. Yeah, that was kind of perfect. If that one didn't run away, it would have been even better. equipment. Let's see here. Alright, my own items here. Thunderbolt Blade's good to have. Alright, the nightlight. I thought I had that. I mean, it's on the table, like, right next to me. Whatever, it's fine. It's fine. Swallowtail Boomerang. It's actually weaker. Okay. I was wondering if I should equip more boomerangs. That might be good. Wait, are these all metal slimes? I can't tell because it's changed the lighting. Alright, let's hit them. Oh yeah, these are metal. Yeah. No. 3, 4. Ah, come on. There's still 6 left. That's 2 crits. I'm happy with that. Ah, man. Okay, we don't need them running. We just need them to go down. Alright. Bunch of them left, but yeah, we got a couple. Every time we do it, Dink levels up. There we go. Finally, some more health. Bounce is actually pretty key. So that means if an enemy uses an attack, we can just knock it right back at them. Alright, use Falcon Slash on that one. Yeah, Monster Pylon. We're gonna use Assassin Stab, and Boomerang's gonna hit everything anyway, so that's good. Oh, the metal slime's gone. God damn it. Always when it's the only one I'm going after. It's like they sense it. Before I even get the attack off. The thing is, it's not like I can boost my agility with some items or like held items and then go after them. It won't matter. Metal Slime's speed is so high, they always get first priority. Ah, well. Just gonna beat these guys up, and then we keep going. Metal slimes. Actually, boomerang. Alright. So that way I can just go after those. Wait. There we go. Boomerang, boomerang. Assassin stab. Let's see on that one. And then boomerang. No. Come on, we got 2 of them left. There we go. Oh, it's immune to fire. Oh. Alright. Right, because that's like the one magic they do use. Alright. Ah, it ran away. The boomerang had killed it. Or was able to damage it. It probably would have been fine. I still can't believe. I still can't believe how ridiculous that was. Oh, well. I just crit all 3 of those? Damn. Alright. Gonna top off her health while we're at it. Oh. Here we go. Room's got level 39. Not bad. More health, more magic is always good. Alright. A small level up, but still well worth it. I think once Yeah, you got all your spells, actually, which is good. Alright. Actually... No, Accelerattle's not really going to help. Also, I'm going to turn my attack speed back down for everything. Okay. So we're going to attack. We're going to use... just the whip, that's fine. Let's see here. What spells do you have? Fizzle, alright. Acceleratle. Slightly raises all of our agility. You know what? I think using the what was it? Sleepy Slap, yeah. Or no, Hypno Whip. That was it. Hypno Whip, and then just Boomerang. That's good. That's good. No. We're at 9. You can take 9 fireballs. Ah, of course, now you start running. Alright, 7. Oh, nobody? Oh, alright, okay. Alright, I see how it is. That one, Hypno Whip, and that. Come on. It killed one of its own friends? What does that mean? Does it get the XP? Hope not. If we kill it, we should get the XP still, right? Yeah, we got him. Alright, good. That last one is just refusing to go down. Falcon Slash. Monster Pylon is doing up Burst Cutter. Assassin Stab. I just attack it. Okay, if this doesn't kill it. Good, finally. That was a tough one. It did not want to go down. 5,000 XP, that's what I like to see. Alright, attack that. We're going to attack the metal slimes. Assassin Stab. Boomerang. You can tank fireballs, that's fine. Yeah, it's always one. It's always one away. Come on. Really? Ah, you. You. Ah, you. I wonder if there's a... You know what? I kind of want to try training elsewhere. Just to see if it works a bit better. Let's see. Zoom. Baramos' lair. I might as well fly over there. I want to see, per fight, how much more experience we're getting, because it might be better to train here. Here we are outside his front door. We could take the portal, go right over to his, main chamber, fight outside there. Alright, oh right, I should actually equip my better stuff again. Let's... I'm gonna use Thunderbolt Blade. We're gonna re-equip Fire Claws. Attack those guys. You're still using that sword, actually. You're fine. And then Somatic Staff. Please? Oh. Oh no. Oh, great, they can cast it on us too. Alright, let's take that guy out, that guy out. What do we have here? Right, Magic Barrier sounds good. Let's use Helichopter. I love that our mage is hitting things with her staff. Ah! Oh no! The insta-kill spell. Why am I the only one dead? That's... Alright. Okay. Well, I think we should use an emergency heal on Rem. Rem, I would like to have a, full res. And how about, we get another helicopter in there. That seems good. Ooh, I'm res at full health. That's not bad. Ow. Also, Dink's a mage now. We should be actually using our attack spells. No, that's fine. Alright, you should also, let's see, full heal yourself. And right, you've got all these fun spells. Why don't we just try and... Oh, he's dead.
Just a moment.
Get him! Man, I love the designs of these areas. It looks so good. I'm just looking at the background right now. It's just, so great. I didn't look at how much XP we got. There's enough for Dink to level. Alright. Do a quick little heal there. Alright! Let's see here. Do we have a attack that's good against dragons? No. Try lightning slash. Let's try boulder toss. Ooh, don't I? Ooh, not defend. Insulate. That protects us from breath attacks. And then... let's try Crackle again. Or Bounce? A buff would actually be nice. Let's get our defense up.
Here I go.
That's not bad. Ah, chilly breath. Good thing we insulated. Alright. Oh, you're getting two. That's not fair. Alright. Beat him up. That's a good sword. Alright. Some good hits. Wow. Huh. Oh, maybe the fire claws don't do that much to them. Alright. I didn't actually read the bit of XP again. I gotta start doing that. It's like why I'm here is to see if it's worth more. Alright, I'm gonna use Kazap, because I don't want to fight all these guys. Use Boulder Toss. Let's try to use Hypno Whip on these guys. And... let's take out Silhouette. Ow. Oh, they hit hard. Ew. Oh no. That worked. Let's see what we got here. 971 XP. Wow, that's actually considerably less than when I was fighting the metal slimes. For much harder fights. Hi, metal slimes. I guess you're here now. I guess what I'll have to do is... there's two of them. I'm gonna use Falcon Slash. We're gonna use Monster Pylon. Assassin Stab. And... Helicopter. Okay, that one's sticking around.
Brace yourself.
Ah, if I could have gotten that insta-kill, it would have been great. Both those missed? Okay, that beat up more of the other guys. Ooh, that's not good. Oh no, Dink's almost down. Paige is paralyzed. Wonderful, alright. Falcon Slash for you. We're gonna have to use a multi-heal and Stone's Throw. It's not running. Oh, Dink's almost down.
This ought to help.
That's nice.
Take this.
That middle slime's still up. Oh, Dink, don't go down. Oh, Dink's down. Alright, that won't hit the metal slime. Alright, we're gonna use Kazing on Dink. Okay, that one's down. Now we can focus on killing these things. I like the thick fog. Oh, no one can use spells. Alright, I guess we're just doing that. Can I use abilities? We can still use abilities. It's like, oh, I can't get rid of the paralysis now. Oh, no. Alright. Alright. That was easy. But we got 9,000 XP. Alright. At least for getting the metal slime, that was worth it. No more extra health, but a lot more magic. Alright. Okay, I'll take it. There we go. So if I can keep getting metal slimes here, that's actually not terrible. It just means I'll have to go and rest a lot more often. You know, I'm just gonna... Still cool. I still miss the old effect. It would look so much simpler than that, but... I don't know. There was something about it I thought was just so cool. Let's see here. No reply, it's just a corpse. Oh, we got more metal slimes. Alright. Falcon Slash. We're going to go with Monster Pylon. We're going to go with... Let's see. Hypno Whip, I think. And we're going to use Stone's... Actually, Helicopter. Let's, They don't run. This is going to be good for us. Yes! Not like those things. Oh, they do damage if they're immune to the effects. Interesting, alright. Alright, Falcon Slash. We're going to use Monster Pylon again. Hypno Whip. And... Stone's Throw is good. No! No! Ah, they both ran! No! I'm not mad. Not mad. I'm not mad. I'm just sad. I'm just very sad. Like the metal slimes don't want to help out. They don't want to provide a ton of just assistance with gaining levels really quickly. I guess while I'm grinding, I should probably just talk about other stuff. Like my side project that I've been working on. I think I'm slowly getting there. I'm filling more stuff out. I'm having a bit of a hard time figuring out how exactly I want health calculated for the game, but it's getting there. I've been slowly working on it, building up my system. I should really stop having my healer using all the all of their magic for attacking. Ow. That's not bad. Come on. One more. Wait, I just looped around the wrong way. Alright, well. No treasure on this level. Alright. Nope. Alright, what do we got here? I'm assuming they would have to be weak to fire, right? Boulder toss. Try Hypno Whip on them. Or actually, let's use the Insulate again. Oh, that Dink's a mage, and I still keep having them use melee attacks. Why? I just got so used to it. Come on. That's a bunch of big boys. Alright, let's, Boom. Boulder. What do we have here? Kamikaze! Oh my god, I forgot we even had that. Thwack and thwack. You know what? Let's try thwack. Why not? Let's see what happens. Yeah, never lands. Never lands enough for it to actually be worthwhile. Ow. Oh no. Oh, Paige is actually really low on magic. Uh-oh. Just knocking him over. Come on. Fall down. Please? There we go. We said please. I have a feeling like this is going to be real bad if I let these guys get an attack off. Let's use Sizz. Let's use attack on you. Attack on you. Let's use... Boom? Good lord! I forgot how nasty that spell looks when it goes off. Wildfire. Ow! Ow! Stop it. No! No, not the anti-magic fog. You... Wait. That stop everyone, including your own team? Alright. I mean, if they can't cast magic, they're actually in a worse place than we are, because they're all mages. Oh no. Whatever shall I do? Yeah. There we go. Pop a heal for everybody. Okay, so I'm thinking of this level. No, we're good. Ooh. Not ideal. Is there a ability to get health back with this character? Right, they can also use these. So if you have a staff in you melee, well, you actually get some health back, or a hit point for magic back. Let's have you attack them. Then you can use Sizzle on these guys. I don't think they got anything, but they use full heal. Huh, I guess fire doesn't work too well on them. Ow. Yes. We're gonna put the zombie bane back. Wow, that's actually stronger. Oh, because it uses up magic, right? Alright. Well, let's just use that on there. Let's use that. Defizzle. Right, okay. Yeah, alright. Snooze. Oh no, two of us fell asleep. Stop healing. Ow. Rude. Do we have... Cock-a-doodle-doo, there we go. And... All to arms. Enlist an army of mercenaries for a few 50 gold coins multiplied by your current level. That's a lot of money. Okay, the stone's throw does not do a lot of damage. Oh, that's actually not good. All right, let's take you out. Let's use that. Let's get. Man, I think Dink needs a full heal here, and also let's use Boom. That didn't do too much. Well, that guy's going down at least. All right, no more magic. Oh, he's buffed. All right, that's attacker. There we go. And then we're also gonna use this is attack, and let's use crack because it's just a single target ice spell. Alright, never mind. We're good. Alright, where else can we go? Oh. You know what? I'm just gonna do that before we start getting all kinds of nasty stuff thrown at us. Man, that poor guy. Wow, Flame Breath did not do much. Come on, punch him. Stab him. Stab him again. There we go. Even giant rock guys eventually fall down if you just stab them enough. So another 1,000 XP, so it takes up level 25, which is good. Ah, more health, finally. More MP, everything went up. Crack and TikTok. Yeah, they dropped a chest with earthenware. Oops, I did not mean to remember that. Alright. Let's see here. Spells. I think it's in... Or no, it's under abilities. No? Recall, that was it. Baramos' lair. Yeah, I don't... Right, because it was just a corpse. You don't need to remember that. Alright, what was this earthenware, though? Is it in the equipment bag? Stealth suit, hapless helm, dragon mail, shield of shame. Oh yeah, those are all cursed items. Let's see here. I don't reckon. Oh, earthenware. Here we go. Suit of armor that's at least as hard as rock. Huh. Interesting. Yep. You know what? Just using that now. Yeah, that works. Come on. Fall down. Please? Please don't hit my healer. Otherwise that leaves me as the healer, and that's no good. We don't want that. I got a full 1,000. Just gonna pop that up. Alright, now we're gonna use spells. Think can give us safe passage. So now we can walk around on the electricity all we want and not get shocked. Metal slimes! Alright, Falcon Slash. We're gonna use Monster Pylon. We're gonna use the Hypno Whip. And Helicopter. Ow. It's not running away. That's good. That's good. That's what we want to see. Damn it. No! Not anti-magic. God damn it. That's actually really bad right now. Oh, Paige's almost out, actually. We should go refill. Alright. Falcon Slash. We're gonna use Monster Pylon one more time because we can. Hypno Whip again, and we can still use Helicopter. No! Oh, spell is nullified. Alright, we got the other one, though. That's good, that's good. Good. Alright. We should use evac and go get a refill on magic. 9,000 XP. Alright. Not bad. Dink's almost leveled up again. Rem's getting closer to level 40. Let's see here. Rem. We've got abilities, spells. So Rem's got all their spells already, which is good. It's really just buffing up stats right now. Abilities are all done. Dink's got a lot of spells to get, but there's still a bit of an earlier level. What does that do? Let's see here. What does this do? Turns night into day and vice versa when used in the world map. Oh, so it's like having the night light, except it can go to day, and it just takes magic instead. Alright, cool. Wait, they also don't zoom and evac? That's actually really handy. Oh man, I didn't realize that. So they can use zoom and evac. If I go down, they can still get us to a safer location. You know, this castle would be pretty nice if it wasn't for the dark doom and gloom everywhere. Blasto. There's a single enemy flying off into the distance. Right. Let's see here. Alright, they got Kaswoosh. Right. Crack. There we go. Does Stink have something to give them magic back? I feel like they do. That's pretty good. What equipment are you using? Right, using the elevating shoes and that. Wait, that's it? Let's see here. Oh, I could have sworn they had something regenerating their magic, but I guess not. 212. Well, still 212. No, wait, yeah, because they leveled up. Duh, that's why they're getting their magic back. Oh, okay, we're... Chess. Uh-oh. Oof. I should have gotten more magic. Alright, that's fine. That's fine. The fire claws aren't going to do that much good, but we can use the bullwhip. Alright, and this one, Hypno Whip, and I'm going to use Crack to hit everything, including those guys. Damn it! It's always one that wants to run. We're lucky if they don't both run. That's pretty cool. I like that move. Slime's immune, but that's okay. I'm paralyzed. That's not good. And now I can't be unparalyzed. Alright, we're going to attack. We're going to use Hypno Whip again. Actually, Assassin Stab, because we might be able to insta-kill it. Let's kill those things. Ah, it ran. Alright, that's fine. That worked. Alright, let's get the hell out of here. We're going to use evac to get outside. There we go. Oh. I guess we could just use zoom to... Let's see, where can we go? Wait, can I go to the... I can just teleport to the ghost ship? Why would I do that? That seems like a terrible idea. Let's just go home. Get a free rest. Go get a snack. Take a nap. Cast heal wounds constantly. Dun, dun. There we go. Back to full. I guess while we're here, we should drop off whatever mini medals we have. I'd like to get them out of my head. Climbing into our local well that does have water, but there's no way any bucket could reach it. You know, as most wells do. Plus the house living down here, you know. That's normal. Alright. Many thanks for dropping by. I tried to max out my collection of mini medals. Brought me some medals, have you? Let's see. There's 64 you've brought me so far. Oh man, alright, I'm gonna pull these out of my brain. Yeah. Why is this one jiggling around? There we go. Get out of here. Haha. Much better. Now I just got keys stuck in my head. Yay! Now we're up to 65. Yes. We got another flame boomerang. Wait, no. Bring control up to... No! We're at 64, but we need 65. So let's see. So we're at 65 or 64. So we need one more to get an extra fire boomerang. 70 is another Mercury Banana. Dragon Claws. Astrea's Abacus. Dragon Robe. Oh my god, there's so many more. Alright, well, Exotoga? Huh. Alright, well. This is fine. Did we go through the castle? I feel like we might have gone through the castle already. No, there were other castles. Nah, I think we're good here. So the other slime hill gives us like 1,000 per fight. I am curious, what's the difference with this one? Right, because there's this area up here, which I think... No monsters. No treasure. But I think this is still a Slime Hill area. Unless it's one of the other spots. No, that still counts. Alright, let's use... that. Let's use... we already got the whip out. There we go. Why do I not have anything on? You know what? You just get to stay as is. Oh. There we go. That works. Hey, Dixie level 26 already. That's great. Excellent. Chain Sickle could work. That's kind of a weaker one. Rune Staff, Morning Star. Oh, Morning Star does work as a multi-hit item. Okay. Yeah, these are all getting weaker. Yeah, alright, okay. That way we've got at least some kind of item that'll hit everything. Alright, okay. Boomerang, that's gonna be good. Whip. Smart moves to go for these guys. Or wait, we've got Monster Pylon, we should use it. We've got a whip now, so we can go for these guys. And they've got a boomerang as well. Please don't run. Please don't run! Ah, of course it's the two that I'm going for. Every time, without fail. God, I can't wait to like get some like metal weapons. Or liquid metal weapons, whatever they are. The ones that are made for killing metal slimes. I'm just going for the attack. We don't know who's going to stay, who's going to go. It's 3 staying. That's fine. How do I miss everything? Painful. There we go. Jink wraps it up. Come on. It was like 3. We got 2,000. Alright. Honestly, this is not a bad spot. I seem to be getting them a little bit more consistently. See, a normal group of enemies gives us about 200 XP. Not ideal. I should definitely put the attack speed back up. Alright, ultra fast. Let's just burn through it. Seed of defense. Right, we can actually get more. How many seeds of defense and stuff do I have? Let's see here. See, I have 35, 26, oh my god, 49 seeds of strength. I could just buff the hell out of myself. Which might be fun to do later on, just have the oh man, have the hero just down an entire bag of seeds. Just imagine some baddie being like, "Oh god, he's eating trail mix. I'm gonna die." Oh, that would stand. Come on. I got that one. Good lord. Could I kill this one, please? I got two. At least one was liquid. 9,000. Oh my god. Alright. Yeah, that works. Surprised Paige hasn't, like, maxed out on skills yet for abilities. Unless they're tied to how many monsters we recruit? Oh, that might be a thing. Although we've been doing a really good job about finding everything we come across. There's something really satisfying about the boomerang just tearing through everything like that. Actually, in Dragon Quest Heroes, I did really like the character that used boomerangs, just because they were fun to play. Metal slime, metal slime. Okay, two of them are staying, that's fine. No! You tempt me. You pop up and you're like, hello, I'm right here. Alright, I'm gonna Falcon Slash you. We're gonna just that. We're gonna use that. That. The first one to leave. He's the first one. It's painful. It is painful hunting metal slimes. It was less painful fighting the things that could actually kill us. Man, I've got the animations turned up kind of quickly right now, just to speed this up. But seeing the metal, or sorry, the bubble slimes melt when they get defeated, it's just such a good little effect. Like, I don't know, the way they animated everything was just so expertly done. I mean, this series is so old at this point that I'm sure they've got an exact formula down for, like, this is how this one looks when it goes down, but I don't know. It just, it's so good. It's so well done. I know I'm a broken record at this point, but I don't care. Alright, Dink. Level 27, not bad. Andrew spells Fuddle. Can't remember what that does. Let's see here. Fuddle. Sends one enemy into a state of confusion. Okay, that's actually not bad. Come on. Metal? I sort of feel like that other metal slime spot was a bit better. Nope. Come on, you. Just burn right through it. God, the boomerangs are too strong. Love it. Alright. Anything on this island? No? I kind of wonder what's here, monster-wise. Ah. Oh. Okay. A random assortment of enemies. And I got a level up. Hey. Not bad. Alright. Let's see what else we got here. Where am I? Apparently near wherever that is. Oh, seriously, where am I? I don't know this part of the map. Airfoil earrings, seat of agility. We are in... Oh, we're down here. Oh. Alright. There was that other tower up here. That was also pretty good for exploring. God, there have been so many rivers in this area. Like, this is supposed to be North America. And it's just, like, divided by so many rivers, which is a little bit much, I think. Like, there's a lot of water, but not that much. Huh. Wait, I've never been up here. Is this another slime hill? See his stamina, 2 antidote herbs, his strength. Well, let's see what's up here. No, this might be worthwhile. Nope. It's these annoying bird things that like to run up and bite you. Ugh. Alright, but there is a tower down here. And a rock formation? Let's see. Animal instinct. No monsters nearby, really? Huh. How about this? Nose for treasure. Nope. Alright, let's go. Oh, hello. God, I don't like the lump wizards. I always think they just look like a detached big toe with a stick that's coming after you. It's weird. Just real weird. Yeah, I think I cleared out all these areas of treasure. That's one of the nice things about taking a rogue early on, is that way you can just find everything. Right, and this area is like a mix of stairs and stuff. Ugh. Uh-oh. Ow! 409 XP is not bad, actually. Let's see, what do we got around here? Yep. Hello. Right, it's these 4 staircases. Right. Each one of these leads up to a different area, and some of them are dead ends. I gotta admit, there's something pretty satisfying being able to walk through these guys now. Let's see, what else we got? Yeah, I think there are metal slimes here, but this is pretty few and far between. Yeah, maybe it's better off just fighting stuff in Baramos' lair. Alright, let's get out of here. Back. Alright. Oh yeah, the Necrogon Shrine, too. Ah. I really want to go fight Baramos. I really want to, but I know that without Jake's spells, we're going to be in a bit of trouble. Let's see here. And I think with, yeah, Paige, we need 3 more abilities, which normally by now we'd have all of our stuff, so I think that one's reliant on certain monster stuff. Ow. Oh no. Wow, we just got jumped. Alright. Good lord, with the fast speed, that is nasty. Oh. Alright, well, let's just, sword back out. Get the fire claws back out. And sword back. Get our usual kit here. That worked. Okay, we're getting like 1,000 there. That is better. Good lord, that is nasty.
Take this.
I might need to turn on combat speed a little bit, but it is pretty good for grinding here. Let's see. Yeah, it's just down at the bottom of those stairs. I can do paralysis? That's actually not bad. I do love that they didn't give the giant statues any kind of fancy attack. What's your favorite depiction of a dragon from any source of media? Ooh, Doom, that's a good question. Because, like, there's a lot of different kinds of dragons. So, oh man. Because, I mean, like, okay, like, if we're going in terms of, like, giant magic dragon, like a wish-granting one, like Shenron and Dragon Ball is kind of the iconic one. Uh, oh, what was it? What were they called? Draco from Dragonheart, classic European dragon, for a design that was meant to be in a live-action movie, and for like what, early 2000s CG. They did an amazing job on that design. Like, I cannot think of a better depiction for like a European style dragon in live action. And I know there's the newer movies where they have like Smog in The Hobbit, or the ones they had in Game of Thrones. But for those ones, they always do the wyvern design where the forearms are the wings. And Dragonheart's the only one I could think of where they actually had the four limbs and the wings on the back. So I'd have to give it to them for actually doing what in my mind is kind of the proper European dragon design, and not just being like, we're going to do a wyvern because that way it's only four limbs we need to work with. It's like, no, come on. Although, oh man, I will also give it to the D&D movie for having that chonky dragon. I love that thing, man. I forget what its name was. I know there's some kind of like lore to it, but the fact that they just gave this fat dragon this huge chase sequence was so funny, and the way they animated it was just so well done. Like, yeah, no, that was honestly pretty great. Well, so hi, Doom. How's it going? Hope you're doing well. Good lord.
Take this.
Ow, I'm almost dead. I should probably try to not do that. Rem, heal, please. I'd like to have my insides inside. Oh, never mind. Are you talking about the Chris Pine movie? Chris Pine movie. Was he in that? I don't... Or an older D&D movie. No, yeah, the newer one. Yeah, the one with Chris Pine, yeah. When they go into the Underdark and there's the dragon there. That chonky one. I forget what its actual name is. But that thing was great. I love that dragon. Not the old movie, not the old D&D movie. Ow. The old D&D movie was... we don't speak of that movie. It was so bad. I remember watching it on TV and just being like, what is this? And they tried. I'm sure they tried. They really shouldn't have, but they did. Let's see. Let's go with the full swoosh. Forgot about this. Yeah! Apparently the one from the newer D&D movie was... How was it? Something of Among Thieves was the subtitle for that one. But apparently that particular dragon is, you know, straight out of D&D lore. And by my understanding, it's essentially a dragon that was raised by dwarves. Like, they either captured it when it was young or raised it from an egg, fattened it up, and just used it as a forge. I forgot. I just forgot about the scene. Yeah, it's a great scene, though. But yeah, apparently they used it as a forge, and they just kind of keep it in the Underdark. Which, there's better ways to get a flame than fattening up a dragon and just trying to placate it. And although it's kind of sad, because apparently they just kind of keep it as this living fire source. And then, if it ever got too big, they would kill it and replace it with a new one, which, for any living creature, that's real sad. But also, it's a dragon, so That's gonna be a recipe for disaster. Yeah, because that scene had the dragon, but it also had the, oh, what was it? They were running around trying to get away from it with the hither thither staff. There's a bit of a tongue twister, but yeah, because that staff was just the portal gun. Someone had been playing Portal and was like, hold up, we need to just make this a magic item for the game, and we'll use it in the movie. I mean, they use some creative, you know, ways of using it, but still. I need to rewatch that movie. It was fun. Honestly, I would be up for them making more movies like that. Like, they don't all need to be big, grand adventures. Sometimes you just want the little heist movie, or the, I don't know, the smaller, dramatic story. Wouldn't mind seeing, exactly, yeah. Like, I don't even need the same cast. Like, a big thing with D&D, I don't think it did well in the box office, yeah. And that's one of those movies that won't do well in the box office, but then people will rewatch it over and over again. It will do better in DVD sales, it'll do better in streaming. And honestly, I think if they were to make more movies like that, the best thing they could possibly do is, how do I put this? Keep the story small and change out. Oh yeah, exactly. Also, hi Dink. Also, yeah, the marketing did zero justice for it. Like, they did not market it very well. But oh man. Also, Dink, check out this ice spell you can do. Well, if it goes off. But I think, yeah, there we go. So I think they should try and keep the cast relatively small, or the story small. Keep swapping out the cast. Like, maybe have characters pop up every now and then. But keep changing out characters. Keep bringing in new characters. Make new parties, new adventures. Show off different areas of the world. Because that's kind of where D&D in any tabletop game excels, is having creative characters, showing interesting scenes. Because otherwise, what are you doing? Come on, you gotta have fun with it. Stone's Throw. Oh, I'm still paralyzed, though. Dink, you just throw some rocks at them because your magic's sealed, so you're like, I can still throw a rock. Beat them up. The humor in that move is actually good. Yeah, they have some great humor. God, when they're trying to use the illusion, and then, it, like, the caster's foot gets stuck, and the illusion starts, like, melting. It's just like, this looks like AI, but awful. More awful than usual. It looks like it's AI generated in real time, and it's terrible. But it was so funny. Yeah, there's no treasure here. So yeah, we're just level grinding before we can actually go and fight Baramos. Because Dink needs their spells. You. Also, Dink, I'm loving Kakrak. It is such a good ice spell. Also, Kazap. Kazap's great. I think that would work best because if the movie was set in an official universe, then there's no reason not to. Because you could easily mention things that happen in other places. Oh yeah! Like, I would say, for movies, consider them one-shots and just have fun. Make different parties, have smaller stories. And if the movies start doing better and better, that is a massive excuse to do a D&D, like, I'd say like a seasonal series, or a series kind of like the Castlevania ones, where you pick a story arc, and then you just make the season or 2 or 3 that story arc. Like, they could do one entire thing of, hey, this is Curse of Strahd. It's a 3-season series, and when we're done, we're gonna pick up a different book and then play out that book as its own series. That would be so easy. It would be so cool. I mean, I'm not to say it's easy because it's like it's still production and all that, but I mean, like, you have your plot points right there, and for something like that, that's a longer ongoing story, so it just makes sense. Whereas, you know, something like the movie, it's like you need the movie to have a 3-act structure and be done. I'm going backwards through the castle here right now. Let's see. Let's see. Somebody going to go. You have to wait till it's streaming. Part where they can ask. Well, he has 4 questions per course. Yeah, before Resurrection ends. They actually blow all the questions right away after they go into the bodies. Oh, yeah, that whole bit. Trying to track down where that helmet was. Going from, like, corpse to corpse and being like, so what happened to you on the day of the battle? I slipped getting out of the bathtub and it hit my head. And then you joined the battle? No, I died. But they said they gave you the helmet. Oh, you're looking for my brother. And that poor last guy where they ask him one question short of what they're supposed to and just leave him. I love that he's at the end of the credits just still sitting there waiting. God, that's still such a cool move. They used to do a single movie and show just in Waterdeep because Waterdeep is huge and there's so much going on. It's just a really cool city. Exactly. Like, how cool would it be if they just had a show, or even just like a show set in a single city, and then you see other characters pop up in the background? Like, maybe have a season or something with show set in Baldur's Gate. It's about like one, like, I don't know, maybe a heist or something going on. But then you just see the freaking cast for Baldur's Gate 3 just like in the background of a scene in a tavern. Like, that'd be funny. They could do. I'm just saying they could do so much cool stuff. See, I think they wanted to go the series route. They could make a great series out of Eberron. That is cool. More steampunk fantasy type shit. Also with the Dragonmart houses and shit. They could easily play with political intrigue as well. Exactly. Hey, Rum's at level 40. Excellent. Jink, you're at level 28. Please get some new spells. Good stat increase. No new spells, though. I think you've got so many more spells you can learn. And I know one of them is really good. It's called Transform. It lets you turn into a freaking dragon. Or I think we lose control over you, but you just do a crap ton of dragon stuff. Let's see. I'm going to use Lightning Slash on that guy. We're going to use Boulder Toss. Swoosh and Crack. Speaking of movies, Mongoose is really excited for the Backrooms movie, so we're going to be seeing that at some point. I'm not too sure what to expect. I watched the what do you call it? The preview of it. And I'm just like, alright, okay, so I see the trailer. I know a little bit about the Backrooms. Oh, we got Metal Slimes here. Alright, okay, we're gonna use Falcon Slash, we're gonna use Monster Pylon, we're gonna use Hypno Whip on those guys. And I think we're also gonna use Crack. That one's attacking, that's good. That's fun. They both ran away. Okay, I killed the other one. Yes. Now we can just focus on taking these guys down. Yeah. It's gonna be fun. I'm not super sure what to expect story-wise, but I'm looking forward to it. I think it's gonna be good. You know what I really want to see, though? Something simple like Xanathar's fish dies again, and the entire time it's just as Goons trying to replace it with a new one without him. And I was like, that would be amazing. That'd be great. Like, see, that would be a movie. Because that's a one-shot story. Oh man, that would actually be really funny. I'm going that way. Yeah, see, like, that would be a movie of Xanathar's fish. Just, everyone's gonna be like, what the hell is Xanathar's fish? It's like a subtitle for the movie. And then they find out, they're like, this is ridiculous. Or better yet, have one of the minions who was entrusted to care for the fish and feed it. It just happens to die on his watch. It's just like, you know, didn't overfeed it or anything. It's just an old fish. Ah. They're attacking the big statues. Alright, we got it once. I don't think that'll affect Metal Slime. Yeah, they're immune to magic. I don't need you guys buffing up. Alright, I'm gonna use Falcon Slash, try to hit him twice again. We're gonna use Monster Pylon. We're gonna use Hypno Whip on that. Or wait, no, not Hypno Whip. We're gonna use Assassin Stab to try and one-shot it. And Stone's Throw. Good, it's still here. It's still attacking. Oh, it's still up. Gotta keep the fish alive. Keep the beholder from murdering everyone. That's his bit. Yeah. Exactly. Xanathar loves his fish, and he will go crazy. Isn't Xanathar also, like, not the first Xanathar? Like, the beholder... Doesn't he also get, like, replaced by another beholder that becomes the new one or something? I might be misremembering. I'm not entirely sure. No, it ran away! No! Ah. Well, that's too bad. That would have been another 9,000 XP if you killed it. I also use... There we go. Actually, a pretty short little final dungeon before the boss. The boss is going to kick our asses, so... Yeah, I'm just gonna... Swoosh, and then use a good crack. Boom! Love it. Oh, man. No, you actually you know what would be an absolutely amazing, like, D&D movie? Because you could do it as a one-shot. At least in terms of, like, I think narratively you could cut it down to being a one-shot. Because I'm pretty sure the module, you know, is meant for multiple sessions and all that. But, there's an older book. I think it's called, like, Adventure Through Dungeon Land, or Adventures in Dungeon Land. And the entire thing is just Alice Through the Looking Glass, but D&D. Like, I remember watching a video talking about it a while ago. And... oh, what was it? The caterpillar that's, like, up on the big mushroom that's smoking. He just kind of drones on, and it's just, like... he's just kind of there to, like, waste your time. But while you're talking to him, and he's just kind of droning on and on, the DM is rolling dice, and they're making checks against, like, your passive, like, I think your will or something. Because if Well, I think if you fail, he would essentially enchant you. Your alignment, which was like a set thing back in the day, would be forced to true neutral, and you would just join him, sitting there smoking with him for the rest of your life. You would just join him until you essentially starve to death. So, yeah, he was nasty. Oh man, like that's some diabolical shit. I kind of love it. So seeing that in a movie would be hilarious. Just like one person be like, wait a minute, he's trying to enchant us. Oh man. That and like I think everyone wanted to like just kill you in that game. So you basically had to fight your way through all of you know, Alice through the Looking Glass. Every time I listen to stories about AD&D 1 and 2, I understand why the vet's gonna be like, can I check the wall for traps? Yeah. Dude, back in the day, they really wanted just to end you at every possibility. Like, every chance. You could show up with a stack of, like, character sheets. Also, Dink, if you want to go through the system I'm working on at some point and just give me any feedback, feel free, because I know you've got experience in this kind of stuff, and I could just use any advice that anyone has. Right now, I'm trying to rework how health is accumulated, because with the system that I have, it would essentially be like whatever your resilience die would be, you would either add half of it or roll and see if you get over half of it as your, you know, as your additional health per level. And, oh boy. Let's just say I kind of realized that a difference of 86, like if you were to roll like a d4 on 4 every level for all like say 20 levels, that I'm just gonna do the margin at right now. If you were to get a d4 at all those, plus like the extra bonuses when you first make your character, it would be about, I think, 86 health that you'd get, compared to the 260 something that someone with a D12 would get. Oh, I never came here. I don't trust these. I don't trust you. Let's see. Wait, didn't you have the check? Peep, here we go. Blue, so that one's safe to open. Blue, okay. We're all safe. An elfin elixir. Okay, that's more magic. A staff of resurrection. Ooh. $5,200 gold. Hell yeah. No monsters nearby. That's Lily Treasure. Okay. Not bad. See, a movie following Volo would be fun too. Just him getting into whatever bullshit he does while making his guide to monster things. Honestly, oh, that would be cool. I would love to see, actually, a fantasy movie about, like, a monster researcher. That would just be cool. I'd be down to watch that. No. Shoot it like it's a nature documentary. I'd say almost like, one of those other series where, like, you know, they go out in the wilderness and find certain animals and be like, oh, this is a such and such, this is what it does, but do it with monsters. Hell, make that like a series. I'd watch that. That'd be great. Showing the life cycles of different monsters. It'd just be fun. Alright, so I've been here. I need a good distraction while I procrastinate my actual DD level up for the week. Yeah, go for it. I've got like 4 variations of the character sheet right now. So Mark 4 is the current one that I'm working on. I'm kind of considering splitting up, what do you call it? The class skills and the species skills a little bit differently, I think. Right now, how do I put this? I've got it like where every level you get either one or the other, and if you can't take a species skill, you take class one, which I don't think is bad. But some species have a lot more skills they can accumulate, so I don't know. I'm just trying to figure that out. That's gonna be a balancing thing for later, probably, but eh. See, or clearly, you know, the one Owl House comic of Papa Titan having to constantly keep saving shit. That was full coming near death and cut to the gods, having to keep that safe. Some weave anchored time mister. Oh my god, that'd be funny. It's like he's a core being. We can't let him die. But he keeps throwing himself in danger. I know, it's a pain. The band of adventurers that show up just to help Volo out and keep him safe are actually a bunch of gods who, like, they don't even fight the monsters. One of them will just go scouting ahead, but they're talking to the monsters like, do not kill him. Do not. You're going to want to eat him. He's just a mortal, but do not eat him. I will bring down my full wrath. Ooh, we got some metal slimes. Alright. That. Oh, that one's staying. Oh, that one's staying too. Oh, that's good. He's confused. Oh, that's one down. Alright. Falcon Slash. We're gonna use Monster Pylon, Assassin Stab, and Boomerang. No! Oh, man. Also, one thing I've been working on with my world setting is I'm kind of going back to like the Ray Harryhausen Clash of the Titans for how I kind of want to do some of the gods. In terms of like, you never really saw them just show up to talk to the hero in the story. They're always speaking through something, and I feel like I want to do that for a bunch of the gods. Like the god of the sun or the moon, they're not going to come down to the planet, because if they do, that's the embodiment of the sun or the moon coming to the planet. That would be extraordinarily bad and destroy everything. So they might appear through a statue. They might talk to you through a painting, something like that. But if it's like, you know, the god of music, like they can show up, because, you know, music's not inherently a giant destructive fireball bigger than the planet. So yeah, that's kind of where I'm coming from on those. Alright, we got all 3 sitting there, that's good. Alright. Oh, we got 2 down, nice. Get him. Nice, that's 3 metal slimes. I feel like we're not getting that massive group, though, we'd sometimes get in the tower. Alright, Dink's leveled up again. You got Kisses, you got the big fire spell. You know what? I kind of want to go back to the tower. It's just like down here. Or was it? Yeah, it's just over here. Let's see. I just land right outside of it. There we go. Man, I love my bird. Ruby is so cool. They put this place right next to the L Trades Abbey, and I think it's because they want us to, you know, use it. Also, Dink, once you get all your spells, I am going to turn you into a fighter. So you're going to be a fighter that knows a bunch of magic spells, which is going to be so cool. So congrats, I'm turning you into a D&D character, or sorry, a Dragon Ball Z character. Hell yeah, alright. Are you here? Alright. I thought she might be able to save, but nope. Yeah, if I'm a DBZ character, that means I'm at the top of power or scaling discourse, I'll take it. It's great, because martial artists in this game are all about having high speed and doing high damage, but they're a little bit of a glass cannon melee-wise. Whereas I'm also giving you mage spells, so you can also do like some, you know, good AoE spells. And you started out as a merchant, so I just needed someone with the merchant spells. Plus, merchants start out kind of in similar stats to the hero class, which is really nice to have early on. Oh, is this it? Is this where I want to be? Or is it? No, this isn't the right one, is it? There's a particular rope I'm looking for, and I can't remember how to get there. I think I'm going the right way. Is it this way? Nah. That's a lot of everything. Can't remember what I was going to do with Rem. I started them out as a thief, so we get the thief skills. And then I've got them as a cleric, so we can get the clerical skills. I think I was going to change their class one more time. Right, warrior. Yeah, was that it? No. Was it? Was I going to make them like a really tanky healer by give them the heal stuff, but then also give them like... I think I was. And I know what I'm doing with Paige, because Mongoose is going to be an absolute badass. But I want to give her all the animal abilities. Is this where I'm going? I don't think I went up the right tower. Alright, I guess we're going back. At least I'm getting some easy XP going through this. What else am I working on? So I think I'm kind of set on the number of species that I want to have for my game right now. I've got like 42 last I counted. I've got a bunch of animal-based species as well, because why not? They're fun. Like, I got the turtle and tortoise ones, I've got cats, dogs, rabbits. I also have one that's more just generic rodent-type class. There's a couple where I'm just like, I'm just gonna put these together. Like, bugs in general, I've kind of got, like, poisonous bugs and then non-poisonous ones, where they're going to have a few different set skills, but otherwise they are pretty similar. I think it's like one's more arachnid, one's more insect. And of course I got the underwater creatures. I'm kind of putting them all together, but I'm giving them a lot of abilities, so you can make which underwater creature you want. So, like, if you want to take the harder carapace one because, you know, you want an outer shell, alright, you can make a crab. You can, you know, start doing that. Maybe you're going with pinchers for them as well. Which might limit your tool usage, but at the same time, gives you a big old claw to work with, or pair of claws. What else was there? I've got bats that I'm working on, where they actually get an echolocation buff. I've got bears. They're going to be fun. They also get a hibernation ability, where if you're bulking up on food a lot, you can choose to, like, rest and get extra sleep. And if anyone wakes you up, for about an hour, you just get this rage bonus where you're less likely to hit, but if you do, you double your damage. I meant to ask, have we gotten an alien-type species, or would that fall under Fae or some other thing? I meant to think about, like, Gith and some other astral plane species equivalents. I haven't really considered that yet. I do have, a couple of different... Oh god, Bram's almost dead. Haha, whoops, I should probably pay attention to what's going on. Rem, heal yourself before you die. I haven't really thought about that. I've got like 5 different Fae species right now, and I do have a listing that's more of Outworlders. So it'll be those would be kind of things that are just like oddities that you don't normally see in the world. I haven't really thought about ones from that kind of area. Is it truly grinding to notice when your members die? It's fine. I haven't really thought about like off-world kind of stuff just yet. Who just kill this guy? Please? Uh-oh. Oh no. Alright, you know what? I'm just gonna... Let's full heal page. Actually, no, let's do a multi-heal, because everyone needs it. Hey, Jane, can you just hit this guy with... Ooh, wait. You gotta fire spell. Hit him with that.
This ought to help.
Ah, health.
Kisses.
Damn, Jake. I actually didn't do that much damage either. This guy resistant to fire. Anyway, because the eventual idea is that this book is a fantasy one. I eventually want to expand on this system by doing a sci-fi and then maybe more like modern kind of book afterwards. But you're right, I should think of something that would be for this like level, because I might need it essentially. Can we just like maybe the ice would be better. I kind of love that spell. That's really cool. Ah, there we go. Are you turning me into a saint? I mean, fire magic go boom. The ice magic's pretty cool though. I love that. I didn't mean that the way it sounded, but it is. It's really cool. Wait, did I land? Oh, where was the way up to the top? I can't remember. Huh. Let's see, what else is there? How do I get up there? Am I just misremembering everything? I could have sworn it was this. Huh. I might have changed the stream title if I can't get those metal slimes and actually fight Baramos today. Got a reform, not at all corrupt public official. Final flash go burr. It's fine. Probably. Hey, was this it? Was that the trick? No. Sorry, I just remembered that we have a town, because of Dink, we have a town called Dinkburg. Which if only I had named you Dinkle, because that... that would be really funny. I was thinking like 500 XP per fight, that's not bad. Oh, man. Yeah, I should think about some kind of astral stuff. Like, I've got some that are more like outworlders that are more like from other planes. But that's more along the lines of, like the elemental planes, which are outside of the Fey realms, kinda. I've got like a whole like thing of how like the universe is kind of like laid out in terms of realms. But even then, even in world, they're like, this is just how we're visualizing it, because otherwise we don't know how to make sense of any of this. And technically everything is all on top of each other all at once in the same place, but kind of at different wavelengths of reality. But if we had to try and map it out, this is what it looks like. Oh, Rem, could you not die? Alright, let's see here. There we go. Because let's see, because like, okay, it's like in the center of kind of everything I've got set up, there's the Common Realm. Outside of that, there's the Fey Realms, and outside of those is the Elemental. And that'd be more like kind of like a disc. But there's also kind of an inverse to the Fey Realm. That's the oh, what was it called? I think I was calling it the Aether. And it's whereas the Fey Realm is kind of a realm where your intent can shape the world around you. Like if you go there thinking, I'm gonna go and look for this place, you'll be looking for it. You'll be looking for it for a very long time, as long as you're intending to look for it. But if you're intending to find something, you're probably gonna find it pretty quick. Because your intent is to find it. Like, it is... Oh, there's 2 staircases here. It is, like, weirdly tricky for, like, what you have to be intending to do there. Which is why, you know, a lot of mortals going there get lost. There's the metal slimes. That's what we're looking for. Alright. No whip. And then, let's see. And the Aether is very much like the rules of the world. Like, physics in that world don't necessarily play with the physics of the everything else. But there is a rule set. It just takes time to learn because it's just different. And actually, I'll have the Invari, which are the elves who had gone. Like, let's see, there was the elves that went to like the Hollow, which is like the kind of Underdark equivalent, and the Invari are the ones that went to the Aether because it's as far away from the Fey realm as you can get, and that world essentially it's incredibly bright. Things produce their own natural. God, 2,000 experience. There we go. Like the world itself there produces its own light. Everything has like either natural bioluminescence or it just produces light for whatever reason. And during the day is when it gets dark enough to see properly, because the black sun that like flies overhead essentially vacuums up the light. Or the excess light. So the world there doesn't make a lot of sense, but it does have a set kind of like way that it functions. It could just be very backwards to... Paige got knocked away. It's going to be very backwards to how you'd expect things to work. Let's see. And then there's like a whole thing of the... What do you call it? There's the Radiance and the... Oh, what was the other half of it? In the Abyss, where one is a realm of creation, the other is a realm of destruction. They're not necessarily good or evil. So, like, some of the hells, like, if you're thinking like a hot, fiery hell, it's probably in the section of the Abyss that is underneath the realm of fire. But if you're thinking of, like, the Norse hell, that's all icy and cold, that would be in the Abyss, underneath where the ice realm would essentially be. Like, they're connected, but they're not connected. They're not in the same place, but they're also kind of connected, and it doesn't make much sense. Hence why even, like, scholars in the world are just like, we don't quite get it, but you can kind of map it out. It's not going to be right, because there's no way to get it right. Like, you can find a doorway that leads there, as much as you can find a portal, and they will both be wrong if you map them. But they will be right, because it will take you there. So, yeah, I don't know. It's just like you could have a portal or a doorway, like a physical doorway somewhere, leading to, I don't know, some other realm. But geographically, it doesn't make sense of why it would end up there. Sounds like the Abyss could also work for it. Yeah. I'm also doing something where there's two kind of tiers of gods as well as demons. So, like demons are more chaotic. They're the ones that'll kill you just for fun. Whereas devils are going to be the ones that'll, they'll barter with you. They'll try and work out a deal to gain power. Whereas a demon is probably going to be stronger, and it's just going to do whatever it wants. But devils can be even more powerful if they can accumulate that power, and they might even work with demons. Because they're smart, they'll wheel and deal. But then I've got the gods and the celestials, and when you think gods, I would say think like the Greek gods in terms of how they will interfere with the lives of mortals, probably to the detriment of the mortals. Like, they're the ones who will, like, take a chosen hero or champion and send them out on a massive quest. Whereas the Celestials might be a bit more hands-off, and they might have, like, similar domains to these gods. But they're going to sit in the back and be like, I'm not going to interfere with mortals. Why would I do that? That's going to just disrupt the balance of everything. But occasionally they might. Occasionally they might go, alright, things are getting too far. Like, if a Celestial contacts you, you know you better listen. And even if you don't want to go on this quest, there's a reason why they're contacting you. Whereas gods might just be like, I think this would be fun. So one's a little more chaotic, one's little more, like, structured. So I don't know, I just thought that would be fun to kind of have, like, an equivalency. I like my parallels for stuff like that. The whole thing with the GIF is nobody really knows what they used to be. Evolution, experimentation made them what they are, and their bodies are more adaptable to the astral and material plane. The Blended Paradigm, a similar concept. Yeah, I could probably do something like that. I don't know if I'd want to save that more for, like, an extraterrestrial type book. But I almost feel like that would fit better for a sci-fi setting, but the compatibility I want to set up is that you can use either book together. Like, you can use either thing, either book together, but I want to have my theming kind of split between them. doing fine on health. What else was there? Let's see, we have... Oh, right. So, one species I've been working on is the Goople, which are goo and slime-based people, because maybe you want to play a silly little blob guy, or maybe you want to play a gel dude who can, like, you know, actually, like, form limbs and stuff. Ow, we're getting suddenly attacked. That's not good. Ow. So, one of the abilities that I'm giving them is the option to essentially have, how do you call it? Like, underwater breathing. Like, they can breathe, you know, they can just pull oxygen from the water. And I was thinking, if I give them the ability to... Well, I'll give them the option, or if they're not wearing armor, I want to give them the ability to envelop not just enemies, but also teammates if they want, so they can be worn as a suit, and essentially provide that other player their abilities, grant them water breathing by making like a bubble around their head, and in return, they get the advantage of whatever that character's armor is. So if you want to play a character who's essentially the Venom symbiote, even temporarily, you can just be like, man, you're not going to survive underwater, you're in full plate. But, lucky for you, I can breathe underwater and create oxygen. So I just thought that would be so fun to make that as like a, hey, I can help you out, bud. And also, I was thinking that if your characters are kind of working like that, you essentially combine their health pool, so if one goes down, they're both going down, but you've both got a better chance of, you know, staying up. So, yeah. I just thought that would be funny. Wait, do I have anything that can actually help kill slimes? No. Wild side? You know, let's try that. Get no whip. Ah, I hate when they start running first turn. I could always try to maybe make an astral elf, something like that. Someone who went outside the planes or has left the planet. I haven't focused too much on space stuff yet, and I feel like that is going to be its whole own thing. Ah, the last slime. Oh well. $2,400, not bad. Ding's at level 30. Ooh, not bad. Sheen? What does that do? Lifts a curse from a single ally. Oh! Well, none of us are cursed, so... I guess that works. Alright. I'm just gonna attack. Use Wild Side again. Use Hypno Whip. And... Boomerang, I guess? No. No! Yes. Yes. Ow. Yes. No. Yes. Yes. Alright, we got 5. We got 5 here. That's good. Wow, I missed all of them. That's good. Yeah, I'm gonna actually try something here. If I swap to the whip, I wonder if that hits better. Yeah, and yeah. Oh. That's one. That's good. That's also good. That's like 4 already. Oh, come on, Falcon Slash. Attack, attack, attack. There we go. Woo. 3,000, there we go. How many more do you need to level? You need 16,000. Oh my god. Reb and I are gonna level around the same time. Paige is gonna level before then, alright. I wonder if I should try and fight Baramos now. I feel like we've got some pretty good spells. I'm a little worried about Dink's health because you were the last one to change classes, so you're a little behind. But I think we could do it. I think we could get there. Also, I should say, if you go through any of the stuff that I've written, it's all first draft, so don't judge me too hard. I've also worked on a lot of it while at work and had to, like, stop writing mid-sentence just to, you know, tend to things that, you know, I should be doing. Not that I've ever put my work off. I focus on that first and I work on it at my downtime when I've got nothing else going on. Ooh, that was good, Boomerang. Alright, that's not bad. We got 3 of them down already. Excellent. Ow. What are the flies right away? Alright. No, always have a hold you to official publishing standards. Good. Yes. Any mistake I made shall be held against me for the rest of my life. How dare I not do everything perfectly on the very first run? Clearly, that's a healthy mentality. Clearly, that's what I should be focusing on. I don't think I need to be on the ropes to get slimes to spawn. I feel like they do. More often than not. No, whatever. Nice. And bam. There we go. Oh, man. If I could actually, like, finish this book, though, and get it out, and then start working the next one, I'm gonna be pretty happy. But I think the system that I have so far, it's working at least as a base to start, and then I just need to work on how things can level up. Like, my weapon system that I have in there, everything is based around, like, this is what your base weapon is. And I just need to figure out, like, okay, if you're using a higher tier, like, maybe you've got a magic sword or something, I don't know. But this is how you would level it up. Because the whole system that I'm working on, I really want it to be... Oh god, I'm pouring all the slimes. They're running... Oh man, they're all running away. I really want it to be focused on, this is the toolkit, this is how you build things up. And that way you can just make what you need. And then if DMs are like, I want to actually use this instead, great. Use a higher tier die, or, I don't know, add on a flat bonus if you want. Man, all these slimes running away. Wow, they are just not taking any damage. Ow, rude. We're trying to get the slime. Ow, it ran away! Sad. There we go. Yeah, I probably don't need to run the rope where it's actually, like, dangerous and I might fall off. I can just run around in here. Ugh. So much worse somehow. Sorry, the sound of the birds being whipped one by one is actually kind of funny. I'm actually poking around it, but being in another tab and hearing the sound of the like bowling pins keeps throwing me off. I'm sorry. It is really funny. See, it's stuff like that that makes me love this game. This is so silly. No, stop running away. I'll be your friend. And I'll take your XP. I'm kind of a shitty friend. Ow. Come on, Metal Slimes. Don't run away. Good. That's what I need to see. Not missing, though. Still missing. Come on. That's one. Come on. There we go. Run. In circles. How fast can I go to try and get this on one square? Ugh. That should hurt my thumb. Let's see. That. Rude. There we go. I see you. I see you, Metal Slimes. I'm gonna get you. Ow. Alright, that's one. Oh, paralysis is bad. Alright, I'm gonna use Falcon Slash and the Metal Slime. We're gonna use Tingle to get rid of the paralysis. And then we're gonna use Ice Boomerang again. It's still here, that's good.
Ready now.
Ow. Blasto? Oh no. Oh, Paige didn't get knocked away. Good. Good. No, it ran! You little bastard! Oh, I hope you dry out. I don't know if Metal Slimes can dry out, but oh, I hope so. But I'll say so far I liked all that I've seen, to the point where whenever you do finish it, I'm already considering suggesting it to a friend who's been talking about wanting to run a game again to get some peeps and really play. Well, I appreciate that. I'm hoping it will be good enough for people to want to play.
Take this.
Oh. That was less than I'd hoped. Alright. Cause yeah, I think it's slowly coming along. I've still got a lot of stuff I need to add in. I don't know if I want to change what do you call it? How the skills are distributed. Because I'm realizing, like, some, it's really hard to add in multiple species skills. Like, for humans, I've just kind of had to make some stuff up that's been kind of funny. And then for other ones, I'm like, well, this is more like, this is based on, like, this creature's culture. Like, for halflings, I've got an ability where if you have, what do you call it? If you have some food, but not enough, like, say, rations for the entire party, they can use their cooking skills to essentially make like a stew or something to kind of extend the food enough to feed everyone for that one day. So it's kind of an emergency, like, hey, you're not maybe going to get a full benefit out of it. I still need to work with, like, I don't know how the food system works yet, but it's not, maybe something where you're not getting, like, your full benefit, but you're at least not all starving. Also, gargoyles are one of these species where they have a ton of different skills, and it's because they can all be sculpted differently, essentially. But I do have a thing with them where when you choose them, they are kind of set in stone. Like, you choose what you want at the beginning, and that is it. Like, you do not get to take anything new when you level up. You just choose them right away. But they also have some downsides with them. Like, they cannot swim at all. They are made of rock. If they go in the water, they are in danger. They are very heavy, and they cannot swim. Alright, let's see. Attack these guys. Let's see. Would that work on this? I don't think it does. Actually, no. It might. I'm gonna try it. Let's just see. Why not? No whip also. Is there any equivalent to multi-classing? Yes. So each class has their special skill that makes them that class. Like, rogues can backstab. And what I'm thinking of doing is that at level 10, you get an improvement to your class's special ability. So say at okay, if you're playing a rogue, you can choose when you're behind somebody to go for a backstab, which either gives you double damage if you hit, or you can choose to roll with advantage, but you don't get both. But at level 10, you can do your normal backstab as long as you have a teammate in melee range with you. So if you're both fighting the same target, they're causing enough of a distraction for you to go for a weak point. Meaning you can choose to roll with advantage, or you can choose to roll double damage if you hit. You have to choose what you're going to pick before you roll, but you get to do it. And if you are behind somebody and you've hit level 10, you can have both your advantage and your double damage. So at level 10, if you're behind someone, you've practiced this enough. You know exactly where to hit them to make them go down. So that's kind of where I'm going for like that kind of stuff. And then say any other rogue skills that are, not your primary, like this is your special ability, other classes can take those abilities. So like rogues, when they go into a room, they can do a check to see if there's anything valuable in the room. And on a successful enough check, they can see what the most expensive item is and get a rough estimate of like, oh, that amulet is worth like 10,000 gold, something about that. So they can just spot something. Well, or maybe they can lockpick, because that's a rogue ability, is being able to pick locks. But if you're playing a cleric while you're leveling up, that's not a special skill exclusive to the rogue. So while you're leveling up, you could just go and be like, I want this skill from the rogue. And now you're a cleric that knows lockpick, or you can evaluate items, because that's just a skill you picked up. Maybe you had a past where you were a rogue, but now you're a cleric. You've got another special skill. So you can't take another class's special ability, but you can take whatever class skill you want outside of that one exclusive special ability that everyone gets. So I'm trying to think of what those are all going to be for everybody. I don't remember if I made this the class exclusive for the fighter, but if you're attacking with your shield, the fighter has an ability where they can choose to use their offhand attack with a shield, and essentially, if they land the hit, rather than dealing damage, they can choose to give themselves advantage on their next attack. So, say if you use your shield to knock their weapon away, now you've got an advantage with your sword to stab them because your shield knocked your stuff out of the way. Didn't know because I was considering flavors for Singe. Yeah, it's gonna be fun in terms of that. So Singe should very much be the Outlander class, which is gonna be my take for the Ranger. I feel like because D&D Rangers kind of had a bad reputation at times, I'm just gonna change up the name of mine a little bit, where it's Outlander, where it's less focused on, hey, you're about range, and more about being the person that can survive in, hospitable climates or being out in the wild. But you will get some ranged bonuses because that is kind of what you focus on. But also you're more likely to, get an animal companion or, do that rangery type stuff. But it doesn't matter what your weapon type is. I might have some skills where it's like, if you're using this kind of weapon, great. Like, Dink, you leveled up. Wonderful. Your magic and hit points didn't go up. What the hell? We kind of need those. But your other stats went up, so. Ooh, you got Kafrizz and Fade? Nice. Didn't you already have Kafrizz? Also, what is Fade? Fade makes you invisible for a short while. That is really helpful, alright. I think that also avoids fights. So we got Kafrizz. Oh, right, because we had Kasiz for the flames that hit multiple guys. And now Kafrizz, which is just one big fireball. I still like the Ranger, but was kind of considering now, like, yeah, he's more likely to use a bow, but if I'm in quarters, you can already throw hands. The Goblin side shining through type thing. Yeah, exactly. Which, considering Singe is like a multi-species creature, I might be willing to let you grab some Goblin abilities if you like, or maybe even some of the Gilly Bear abilities, because that would be, her father's side. So that'd be fun. Come on. Go down, slime. There we go. Oh, these birds are nasty. What else is there? Sorry, I'm just picturing... just picturing Singe taking the Hobgoblin ability. Just being like, I'm not a full Hobgoblin, but I could be a pretty big goblin, because they'd be taller than all the other goblins. I don't care how small the room is a cask of frizz. Exactly. Oh, wow, that's a lot of them. Alright, we're gonna do that. I'm gonna try and use Monster Pylon to get more damage. Hypno Whip. I would use magic here, but the magic doesn't work on metal slimes. Actually, I want to see what Frizz looks like on this. So we'll use that in the next group of enemies. Ow. That's pretty good. Not bad. That's good, alright. That's the other one down. Alright, let's just, no. Yes. No. No. If we can't kill this one, I'm just sad. Come on, there we go. I will also still say I liked Dragon Quest Your story. It was just a fun movie. I mean, it was just Dragon Quest V as a movie, and, you know, very cut down. And with a fun little twist at the end. But, I don't know. I think the only problem I have with the English dub is that the pacing and the dialogue is like lightning fast. Like they were afraid they wouldn't have time to finish the movie. Let's see. Let's use Kafriz on that guy. Stop running, Metal Slimes. The fireball can't even hurt you. Come on. Holy crap! Dink cast delete. Oh my god. Let's see here, and then we've got Kasiz, which is the one that hits the entire group. Unless the others kill these ones. So Kafriz is like a big firebolt. Kasiz is fireball. Oh, right. Also, I know you're talking about the whole thing of being able to jump in front of somebody. Defender is now a reaction action that you can do, where it leaves your reaction on your turn, but you can throw yourself in front of your teammate to protect them. If it's an AoE attack, like, say, a Dragon's Breath, or a fireball going off with the explosive, you know, tendency, you'll take full damage, but the person behind you takes half damage. And I'm giving a buff to the large tower shields, where if you're using a big-ass tower shield, you will take half damage, and the person behind you will not take any damage. Because I feel like that is the benefit of having a massive shield that will slow you down. Because the bigger shields do less melee damage, but they provide more protection. So I think that's a bonus to having those ones. And they're also bigger, so they slow you down a lot more. So you're slower, they add more defense on, but you also get the benefit of being able to, you know, jump in front of a teammate and completely save them from AoE attacks. If it's just a one-on-one attack, though, and you jump in front, you're still taking the full damage. And I figure that if you're using a medium or a small shield, like a buckler, like, that's not going to protect the person behind you from an AoE attack. Even a medium shield's not going to. But you're at least protecting them with your body more, so that's why they get the half damage still. I just figured that would make sense. Because I know you're asking about that initially, and I'm like, you know what, I want to throw that in, because that is fun, and I like that as a reaction kind of thing. I'm also still working on the spellcraft system, since you get to make your own spells. It's kind of a system where you choose, like, one of, what was it? You choose the shape of the spell, which have added a new shape in called glyph. So, glyphs are things that can be triggered. Like, you could add an extra shape on if you want. It's a little more banded to do so, but you can do it. So, a glyph could be like a mine, essentially, where you put it down to create a magic trap, and then if something triggers it, it activates and goes off. Then you choose your element, which is the base energy for the spell. I think arcane energy is just the default magic energy. But then if you're like, I want to make it lightning or something, you can. And then you can also choose secondary effects, like, do you want to make it a spell that bounces? Like, alright, cool, you've got to add that on. Ooh, page leveled up. Like, maybe you want to make a little firebolt that'll bounce around. And alright, the DM gets to choose where that firebolt's going to bounce. Or you can be like, I want to try and bounce it this way, and then you roll to see how well you did. God, with the right use of mana, you could technically make a fireball, and a ball spell takes up, I believe, an entire square. So it's not you could make it take up an entire square because ball spells are essentially a physical object. You could set it on fire. You could give it the explosive property so that when it lands, it explodes, but then give it persistence and also give it bounce. So you get a bouncing, exploding ball of fire that will ricochet around the room. Oh, man. Yeah, I might have to put, like, a cap on for how many bounces it gets. Maybe, like, you roll a d4 and you get that many bounces, but if you apply bounce multiple times and it has persistence, that means it'll bounce even more. And then if you just dump the rest of the magic into damage, it's doing more damage as... Oh, man, this is gonna be this is gonna be a fun magic system. Or, better yet, you put on something like, I want to make it a web ball, so it'll bounce and just spray web everywhere. Which, yes, web is one of the elements you can essentially make, where it's just like, it's a sticky substance. So, oh, what was it? So yeah, you can essentially, or even make a small shot of web. So, it's not a big projectile, it's just a little pew-pew one. Which, thinking on it, means that if you're playing a mechanist who can build magical items, you could theoretically build a pair of web shooters. Chaos, you're much unleashed with me and have all these magic elements to play with. Thing is, you need to have the mana and the slots. So, what I'm thinking of doing for the level up system is at every level, you get 4 points, which you can divide between your mana and your stamina pools. So if you're like, I'm going really heavy on a melee character, you probably want to put more points into your stamina, so that way you have a larger pool of stamina to play with. And if you're going magic heavy, you probably want to dump a lot of it into mana, but you can divide it however you want. And I'm kind of considering that maybe every level you get 2 slots, so then you can put the slots wherever you would like for the system. So that way, if you're like, hey, I really want to be able to do multiple attacks in a turn, alright, great. Put all those points into stamina, and now you're taking multiple attack turns and just wailing on things. But even then, you can only spend as much as you have slots for your turn, be it mana or stamina, so yeah. Also, I did put Archfey in the species of the playbook. I'm going to have to separate the species into playable, and you probably should not let your players use this, but if they ever wanted to, or you want to use it as a monster, this is what you're using. Because I want to gear up both the players and any kind of creature that the DM's controlling. They're going to use the same rule set. And there is going to be a monster bonus, essentially, where if the DM's like, this is the BBEG for this dungeon, like, this is the dungeon boss, they're going to take extra stuff and just add it on, because that way you're not fighting, like, one normal dude. You're fighting a boss. Like, make it feel like a boss fight. Don't understand my ability to work within constraints. I'm just saying, you might need to level your character up for those crazy abilities. But yeah, it can work. Also, the fact that every character gets magic and stamina, because, like, there's going to be some stuff, like, the rogue has a magic ability where if they're in shadows, they can spend a few points and just disappear into the shadows, so they can give themselves, like, a temporary advantage for stealth checks. Let's see, how are we doing? You're at 31 now. Actually, how are your spells doing? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... you only got 6 more spells to go. You got 2 spells last level, so I think a few more were actually good. Yeah, if these slimes can stop running, that'd be great. I said stop running. Damn. Someone just went for a crit. Ow. Rude. Ow. Stop it. Man, I need Rem to either level up or, we need to go, like, get more magic soon. Actually, no, we're not really using a ton right now, so... Ow! That's fine. Either way, I'm looking forward to however the system's gonna work. I think I've got potential so far, but it needs, you know, it needs considerable work still. What do we got? Yes, more metal. Come on. I don't think it really makes a difference if I'm using boomerang or not. Ow. You know what? I'm going to swap back to the Swallowtail Boomerang. Stop running, you coward. There we go. $800 XP? Oh, man. It might be more beneficial to go to the actual Baramos lair to train. Let's see. Ow. Hate your fireball, but I'd rather take that than watch you run. Come on. There we go. Let's see, that's still not going to be that much. 900. Hey, level 45. Ooh, an extra 10 health. Alright, I'll take that. Oh, I got a lot more magic. Hell yeah. I got Giga Slash. There we go. That's what we need. Alright. I don't know what Giga Slash looks like, but I'm willing to try it out. Any monsters want to pop up and let me see what this big attack does? Alright, let's see. Sword technique that assails all enemies with bolts of blazing lightning? Wait, do they maybe change what Thordain was? Let's see. That... Sorry, that was cool. Alright, I like that. That was sick. Oh man. Just one slash and everything exploded. I need to see a metal slime right now. I want to see what that does to them. Oh man. That was cool. Alright, let's see. Oh, Rem leveled up too. Perfect, good. Alright. Oh. What do we got? What do we got? No. Now the middle slimes are hiding. They're afraid of what I can actually do. There we go. Come on. Metal slimes, I want to fight you on this rope. You're not metal slimes, you're a bunch of dragons. Come here. You know what? I was a little disappointed with Gazapple. That kind of makes up for it. This is one massive boom. I kind of wonder what it does actually to metal slimes, but it does hit. Alright, there's some here. Let's try that. Giga Slash. How much mana did it actually use? 38! Oh, that's painful. But it's an ability, so we'll see if it actually lands. Yes, don't run. Damn it. I don't think you'd hit those ones. Let's try Falcon Slash, get that double hit in. Oh yeah, we haven't found any Falcon Blades yet. Which is a little sad. I love those swords, man. They're so good. Especially for metal slime farming, because they hit twice every attack, so if you're fighting one metal slime, you just go to town, everybody hits. Alright, I think... let's see what we can do here. I wouldn't mind getting Dink one more level, but we'll see. But back in my day, metal slimes only came one at a time, was basically instant death. What? I don't think we're talking about the same metal slimes. Also, hi Grumpy, how you doing? Metal slimes have always been just... I don't know, as far as I've ever played, they've always been a pain. Because, like, they're worth so much XP, but they just run. And they're tanky. 1 in 3 chance. They either run, they shoot a little fireball, or they attack. And no matter what, you can only ever do 1 damage, unless you're using a special metal item against them. Back in Dragon Warrior 1, 1v1 of them. Oh yeah! Huh. I know. You know what? I've barely ever played any of 1. Which, I've got the 1 and 2 remake now, so... when I'm finally done this game, I will take that on. But you know what? I think that's about as high of a level we're getting right now. I'd love to get Dink another level, but I think it's easier if we just head out. And I want to go for a fight against Baramos. I think we've got a much better chance now. We've got better skills. We've got much better spells. See, I saw the 1-2 remake for Switch, put in my gift list. Definitely a good time. I got it on PC because I can play it on anything now because it's on PC. Also, if you want, you can mod it, which is great. Oh, I think the only mods I'd ever bother doing with these games is putting in like pre-order bonuses that I didn't get. Well, I think with this one I got some, but yeah. Alright, let's see. Ah, here's my big Boyd. Love it. You know, the fact that they were able to pull this song off on the Game Boy Color of all things was kind of impressive. I mean, it didn't sound this good, but still impressive. Let's see here. Here we go. Wait, oh, I can toggle the autopilot on and off. Oh, that's nice. So if oh man, I didn't know I could do that. There we go. Man, look at me reading my controls and actually learning what I can do. All right, I'm gonna heal first. Then I'm gonna save, and then we're gonna go and show him who's boss. Also, before we go anywhere else, I'm going to make sure I equip my sword. Let's see. Oh, that's the restores MP while they walk. Wait, do you have one? No, you don't. So you're just leveling. Alright, well, that's fine. You get your Fire Claw back on. Wait, you have the Orochi sword? But you can't equip it. You lower a group of enemies' defense when you use an item. Oh, right, okay. Zombie Bane, equip. And then you've got your Somatic Staff, equip. Yeah. You know, they've got the abacus weapon for the merchants, where it's like an abacus on a staff. They really needed to make a knife one that's called a stabacus. Yeah, I had the soundboard open. I saw the opportunity to use it. Alright, we're gonna save real quick. There we go. Da, 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 da. Alright. Okay. Alright. I don't want to waste any magic, so we're gonna fly over there. I find it kind of funny that with Dragon Quest 1 and 3, geographically, you're not really that far from the the big bad boss's like main lair. Let's see here. If I look at my map. Let's see. Zoom out. There we go. Yeah. I mean, here we're definitely further away, but relatively speaking, like we're kind of close map-wise. It's not like it's across the entire map or anything. There's the volcano we made erupt so we could get past the river. And where is it? There it is. Okay. Now, before we actually get into the fight, we've gone through the dungeon already. Okay. Oh, man. Are there any items I should grab out of my stuff here? Let's see. Ooh, completely restores an ally's MP. I don't have many of these. I think I can get more of these later in the game. Alright, let's see. What do you not need? You don't need... Let's see. Avert instant death. Abracadabricus. Well, you're not... You know, you're not that class anymore, so just throw that in the bag. Full helm you can't equip, so let's put it in the bag. I guess we've got all your old equipment we just put in the bag, so you're not using it. Chain whip, yeah. Bag, alright. Staff of Resurrection you can hold, so that way you can use it as an item in battle. Alright. Let's see. Morning Star they can use. Oh, that staff is actually strong. I guess if they're going to cast spells. Alright. We don't need that. That bag. Let's see. That's pretty weak. We're not going to be fighting multiple things in there. I'll hold on to it for now. Alright, we're gonna equip that, though. Let's see. Flame Boomerang. Orochi Sword. What is the Orochi? Oh, right, because he uses an item. Full Whip. We don't need that either. Bag. Let's see. Birds of Death. Right, that turns you into a Paragon if you have it equipped in your primary slot. My Wisdom would go down, but my attack would go up. I don't really need that. Nightlight. I don't that. Alright. Talisman. Okay. So what I think I'm going to do is I'm going to grab a Sage Elixir. Let's see. Transfer. 2. Transfer 2. Then I'm doing Elfin Elixir. Let's see. Give everyone one. Probably should have done this before saving, but oh well. Alright. Okay. Whew, boy. Alright, let's wait, can I do a save here? No, I got the stop adventuring one, but no, we can't do a temp save out here. Alright. Well, we don't have all of Dink's spells yet. We don't have... I've got all of Rem's. Got all mine. I finally got all my abilities. Paige still needs to learn a few more abilities. Rem's got theirs. Dink's got theirs. Alright. Let's go. There's no music. It's just scary. Oh, you. Oh, I'm here to kick you right in the shins.
So, you have found your way here at last.
Yes.
You know that to stand against mighty Baramos is to throw away your life. And yet you still came. A decision you will come to regret.
Yeah, at least I don't have a pterodactyl face.
But not for long, for I shall rend you asunder and devour your innards.
Ew. I don't want that. That seems bad. Alright, we're going to fight him, though. I'm going to use, let's see, Dodgy Dance. We're going to start buffing ourselves up here. We're going to use, let's see. What does that one do? No. Alright, we use Wild Side. We're gonna use, let's see here. Magic Barrier? Yeah. We're also going to use, let's see here. A buff. Alright. We're getting our buffs in.
Ready now.
Yeah, good thing we had that buff up. Ow. Oh, jeez. Alright, I'm going to use... Let's see here. I'm just going to wait on that. Let's see here. Yeah, I'm just gonna attack for now. We're gonna use Monster Pylon twice. That'll be really good. We're gonna use another magic. No, we use Insulatal because that'll insulate us from breath weapons. And I think another Kabuff. Get our defenses up even higher. That's some good damage.
It's
Nice.
be brave.
Ooh, Paige is getting a little beat up. Alright. So now I'm going to... Let's see. I'm just going to attack. Actually, no, wait. I know what I'm going to do. I'm going to focus on healing up Paige. Paige can use Monster Pylon again. We're going to use... Let's see here. Dazzle. Nah, it never really works on bosses. Let's use Accelerate again. Get a bigger boost for our speed. Just to make sure we're going first. This is the attack of a single party. Yes. Use Oomph on me. Then I can start using my real big ability.
This ought to help.
Alright. Yes. Ooh! Rem taking a big hit. Alright, now I've got my buff up, so I'm going to use Giga Slash and see what that does with the extra damage bonus. Paige can still double attack, so we're going to use Monster Pylon again. Rem's going to use, I think, full heal on... Actually, I think you can just use more heal. That'll be enough to get up to near full. And then... Let's see... This cures all enemies. You can drain magic. Oh, that's really handy, actually. Okay, good to know. Actually, you know what? We're going to cast Bounce on Rem. Wait, that's... Reflects the spells of friends and foe alike. That actually might not be good. Because if Rem tries to heal himself, that might heal somebody else. You know what? Let's just use Kafriz. Hit him with a big fireball.
Kafriz.
Ooh, 356. There we go. Come on. This monster's doing a lot of damage. Puddle. Okay, Paige isn't affected. Good. Wild side we're off, though, so that's not great. Oh, the defense ones also are... Okay, Accelerate's starting to go down. Let me use Giga Slash again. We're going to use Wild Side again. Let's see here. Oh no, it's the fancy footwork one that's going down. Okay, actually that's fine. Let's use... Kaswoosh? Yeah. And let's also use another Kafriz. That hit really hard. Okay, air magic's apparently pretty good. Ooh, that hurt. That hurt bad. Alright, the defense magic's starting to go off. I'm gonna keep using Giga Slash, I think. The attack is still up. If they can use... I think they're double up right now. So we definitely want to use Monster Pylon still. Let's see. Oh, right, no, they're not the one that uses the buff. Alright, that's fine. So I'm going to use... Let's see. Yeah, more heal on me, and we're gonna need another buff to get our defenses up. Alright. That's some good damage. That's some really good damage. They had to nerf the skill because it was too strong. 333. Oh my god, from one hit.
All right.
There we go. The defenses are the ones I really want to keep up. Dazzle, Dink's starting to hallucinate. That's not good. Oh. Ow. Magical resistance returns to normal. That's also not good. Alright. Do I have anything that can... Oh, man. I don't think I have anything to actually get Dink to not hallucinate. I do have Omni Heal. I got one more turn left of this extra damage, so I'm going to use that. Let's see here. Soothing Song. That's only 20 hit points. Keep using Monster Pylon. We're going to use... Let's see here. Do I have anything to get rid of hallucinations, or do I just have to wait it out? I think I just have to wait it out. Alright, we're going to use Multi-Heal. And... Let's see here. Defizzle, Defuddle. No, it's... Alright, that's fine. Let's see... Wait, what do I have here? I've got Monster Strength, Hell Chopper, Sorcerer Call to Arms. Enlist an army of mercenaries for 52 gold. Oh, per level. That's a lot of gold. Just wondering if I have anything else I can use, but you know what? Let's just use... I can't do Acceleratle, so I'm gonna use Frizz again. Just to get that. Actually, let's try a crack. Let's see if the ice does anything. Page is almost out of magic already, so we might need to lay off on that. Still really good. Okay, that's keeping us up. Good lord, that is good. 160, okay, that's better than the fire. Ooh, Rem taking a bad hit. Inferno, that's bad. Oh, okay. As long as he doesn't get... Okay, all of our stuff's going back to normal for agility at least. Alright. My attack's back to normal, so I'm going to use a full heal on Rem. Let's see. Paige is low on magic, so I want to actually hold off on doing anything like that. Let's try and use Attack Attacker. We're also going to use... Let's see... Yeah, Magic Barrier and Saladin are gone. So we're using Magic Barrier again. And... I think Dink using Kakrak works. Damn, we're like that rude. Only we're allowed to do that.
Okay.
True. See, with the power of friendship, we heal Rem back up. It's fine. His attack went down a little bit. Good. Okay, that ice damage does really well. Spooky Aura. Oh no, my magic resist went down. That's not great. Alright, let's see. I'm going to go for Falcon Slash just to hit him twice. Paige can go for another attack. Yeah, oh man. Magic Barrier, and we're also going to use Kabuff again. Okay, so I guess renewed, so we have both those up. Oh, that hurts! Alright, okay. What else do I have here? But could that be good? I don't know. Let's see. I'm just gonna focus on doing an attack. Let's see. Page. For attack, Rem's gonna use. Let's see, multi-heal, and I would like oomph again.
Here I go. All right.
God, multi-heal is such a good spell. Still doing 140 when I hit. That's not bad. Oh, he can do Blasto? Paige is just out of the fight now. They're just knocked away. I don't know if we can get them back in. Oh, that's bullshit. I hate that he can do that. Alright, Falcon Slash. Let's see, we're gonna use... Oh, man. Attack Draft. Flex Breath Attacks back at the source, but only for one turn. Oh, that's not too reliable. Fizzle, Blasto, Poof. Sap? Or, ooh, Sap, yeah. Let's see if I can just try that on him. It normally doesn't work for bosses, but... Alright, let's see. That's not bad. And it's a lot cheaper than the other ones, so I think that's a bit better. Oh, that's bad. Hey, Dink stopped hallucinating. Wonderful. Falcon Slash, we're going to use another... Man, I really don't like that Mongoose got blasted away. That's so annoying. I almost wanted to win just so she get the XP. Oh boy. Ow! Okay, Dink didn't get knocked away too. That's good. He's almost down. Alright, let's see if I can get him with another Falcon Slash. Let's see here. Yeah, we need another multi-heal. Oh boy, come on. Come on. Oh, that's bad. Ooh, Dink taking the hit. Spooky Aura's annoying. Come on. More ice. Our defenses are back to normal. That's not good. Alright. Let's see. We're running low on magic, too. Alright. Oh, man. Why do you have to knock Mongoose away? Rem's still got a good amount of magic. Dink's got a lot of magic. I'm running low. Alright. Alright. Falcon Slash. Magic Barrier, and we're gonna want buff again.
It's time. Be brave.
Considering how much damage Mongoose did early in the fight with that monster attack, this is probably making up for it and balancing the fight back out in his favor. Alright. Let's see, I'm gonna use another Falcon Slash. We're gonna need another multi-heal. I will take Oomph again. Come on. Ooh, alright. I slowed the fight down here because one person short. This is going to be a lot harder. I don't like your spooky aura. It's not good. Alright. Falcon Slash. Then we're also going to go with... Actually okay on health, mostly. Swoosh and Crack, because those have both been really good. 67. Come on. Ba-boom! Ah, come on. He's low on health. Oh, that sucked. Last... Oh, no, not again. Okay, Rem didn't get blown away too, because that would have really sucked if our, you know, multi-heal healer was the one that got knocked away next. Alright. Giga Slash is really strong, but Falcon Slash is a more efficient use of the magic, so I'm gonna stick with this. Multi-heal. Alright, yeah, let's keep using Crack. I think we've got it now. We did a lot of the leveling, but... Oh boy, he's just tanky. Come on.
Here I go.
Okay, that could have been worse. Party's defense returns to normal. Oh crap, I wasn't paying attention to that. Alright, Falcon Slash. We're gonna need... Let's see... What was the one we were using? Okay, that's not this one. I could use a more heal, and then we're gonna need a buff.
Here I go.
Okay, defenses are up.
All right.
Going for that attack. Come on. Stop with your spooky aura. Ugh. Magic resistance down. Dazzle. Oh no. Multiple members start to hallucinate. Okay. I think that just means they're less likely to hit with normal attacks. So this can still work. Let's see, wait, items. I can use Thunderbolt Blade as an item. That's not really going to do too much. Right, I can also refill my magic mid-fight if I need to. Okay. Significantly reduces the damage taken from all attacks. That's fine. Let's use Falcon Slash again. Let's use a multi-heal. And... I'm gonna use Oomph.
Just a moment.
Ah, come on.
Ready now.
There we go! Oh man, he was right on the edge, and we pushed him over. Baramos is defeated. Each party member receives 23,893 experience points. Dink reaches level 32. There we go. Wait, you were... Okay, yeah, you were 31. Okay, just went up on level. Paige rejoins the party. Ah, she missed out on the XP. It's unfortunate because she did a ton of damage.
You... How? Curse you! This is not the end. I shall not give up so easily.
Tough talk for a dead man. A warm glow fills the room. Lovely. Oh, it's so bright. Oh, my eyes. Ah, ah. Oh. Familiar voice calls out to the party.
You have at last bested the Archfiend.
Yeah, we did.
You have done all that was asked of you. Be proud. Now return to them. Return to those who love you. They are waiting for you.
Oh. Oh. That's new. Hey. We got fireworks. That's so nice. Why are they setting off fireworks? How do they know we won already? Look, Thane's back. Yeah, our heroes return. All hail the hero fresh from defeating Lord Baramos. Hooray! Hooray! So peace really returned at last? Well, I'll be. Thank you. Thank you so much from all of us. Yeah, we did it. I know we gotta talk to the king, but we gotta talk to Mom. That's not the way home. That's the way home. That was a rough fight. Oh, man. I'm so sad that Paige missed out on a lot of that XP. Oh, well. We could put the level up shoes on her and, you know, everywhere that's for what. Mom's not home. Mama? Mama? Grandpa? Mama and Grandpa are not home. I have the house to myself. I can read the books. I don't want to read the books. I can play with the bucket. I don't want to play with the bucket. I guess we'll go talk to the king. Like we're probably supposed to. I guess. What I'm hearing is we could have a house party. That's just the four of us having a house party. Meanwhile, there's an actual banquet going on at the castle. They're like, weird the heroes never came back. Oh well, they probably wanted to rest. Mama, Grandpa.
Welcome home, my little champion. I'm so proud and happy I could burst.
I keep forgetting that she has a voice. Because I'm not used to any of these characters having voices.
If only your father could see you.
Just look at you. You've grown into a great adventurer. The spitting image of your father.
But he wears orange. I wear blue and yellow and purple. Or pink? Pink, yeah.
And I know somewhere out there, he's just as chuffed as I am.
If I knew what that meant, I'm sure I'd be touched.
Well met indeed, vanquisher of the archfiend Baramos. Truly you are your father's child. The kingdom, nay, the whole world salutes you. Servants, a feast must be prepared, the like of which our land has never seen.
It was the worst banquet of all time. The land had never seen one so poor. Oh. That can't be good. Oh my god! Oh my god! They just killed like 6 guards!
I must apologize for intruding on such a heartwarming scene.
That is an entrance.
I am Zuma, Master of Darkness, Lord of the Underworld. And so long as I will it, your realm shall never be free of the pull of night. Now, suffer. Your pain shall be my pleasure. All shall know despair, all shall kneel, all shall give their lives in sacrifice to my glory. For I am Zoma, Bringer of oblivion. Obey, and your suffering shall be short. Resist, and you shall know true torment.
Is everyone unharmed?
Not the 6 guys who just got friggin' crackled to death.
What was that?
No, it cannot be. Not now. Not when peace had finally returned to the land. Will it forever remain beyond our reach? Everyone present, listen, and listen well. My subjects must never learn of Zoma's existence. Their lives have been ruled by unease for long enough. Oh, Goddess, which is the path I must take? Ah, forgive me a moment of weakness. Now, please, leave me.
Appearance of Zoma, Lord of the Underworld, proved a rude awakening for Zeta's return to Aliahan. However, as per the king's decree, the truth of the day's events was confined to those within the throne room. What about the 6 guards who just got, like, 1 shot? See, I knew House Party would be better. True. Zoma shows up and is like, where's the hero and his friends? Then later that night, as the townspeople slept... Oh, we can walk around. Wait. I'm the only one in my party. Oh. Hi, Grandpa. Oh, let's see, I think you've earned yourself the right to some rest, don't you? Get back to bed now. I can't sleep. Mama!
What's the matter? Can't you sleep? Suppose it's no surprise, really. You've been through your fair share. Ooh, just thinking of that horrible voice we heard in the castle sends shivers down my spine. But enough of that. Tell me, do you know what you're going to do next?
Yeah.
Gosh, just listen to you. Your old mum couldn't be prouder. I had hoped this would be the end of it. But I know you can't just stay here. You're just like your father in that sense. Oh, this all brings back memories of when he left Aliahan to go on his journey. His friends presented him with the finest helmet you've ever seen.
I have it.
Everyone came out to wish him well. They were all so joyous. But there was nothing but fear in my heart.
Oh, this is quite the helm indeed. Aw. Can't it wait till he's a little bit older? Oh, all the events from earlier.
I just don't want to lose you too. Oh, I'm sorry. Don't worry. Everything will be all right. At any rate, I'd say it's well past your bedtime. Go on. You must be shattered. We can talk in the morning.
Oh? Wait. This is open now? Then morning comes. Another one of the classic lines that you will see a lot. You know what? We run our game. I'm not gonna say I won't steal that line just as a reference, but it's very fitting. But I might. That is one of my favorite little callbacks. Wow, I get stressed like a half second. Nothing. Nothing. Wait. There's no one in my party that can use nose for treasure. Okay. Morning, Grandpa. Nothing quite like waking up to beautiful blue skies. Is there, my boy? You've more than earned the right to make your own decisions. I'll be behind you, whatever choice you make. Now go and show that brute what's what. Don't worry, I'll still be here when you get back.
Morning, my darling. I suppose it's that time again, eh? I know there's no stopping you. Just promise me you'll take care, all right? And know I'll be here for you with open arms whenever you come home.
Oh, they actually made a hug sprite and we hug back. Oh, that's cute.
So bye for now. Do pop by again if you ever find yourself missing my cooking.
Ah, we got the party back. There we go. Oh, man. Interesting. Alright. Wait, do we heal? Oh, thank God we heal. Yeah, maybe a house party would have been better. But I like that cutscene because it also explains why the overworld folk just never mention the second demon lord. No, it cannot be. Not now. Not when peace finally returned to the land. Our realm shall never be free. Wait, our realm shall never be free of the power of night. What could it mean? He must not speak a word of this to anyone. Now you're tired. Leave me. All right, it's been a whole night. Whatever. Apologies. Beating the king's considerable energy must be replenished from time to time. Hope that I may be of service to you in his stead. After all, the royal court must carry on business as usual. We cannot risk sowing unease amongst the populace. All right. I mean, I'm just checking if there's any more treasure in the castle. It's fine. They'd be happy to give it to me to help out. Alright, well, I'm definitely going to save, because that cutscene was so cool, but we didn't save before the boss fight, so... Well, part of me wants to redo the boss fight just so Paige can also get XP, but it's fine. It's fine. Though the Archfiend is defeated, I cannot help but feel certain trepidation still. I pray that my instincts are wrong. We were sheep of the Great Shepherdess, how may I help you? Alright, I would like to save, please. Alright, we're gonna keep going. Oh, man. So, I guess spoilers for 11. You know, I'll talk about this while I'm riding the birds. If you don't want spoilers for 11, just mute until I land the bird, and then you'll know it's safe to hear about it again. But okay, all right. So at the very, very end of 11, there's a scene where it's the mother from Dragon Quest III having finished reading the book to their child, which is the character in this game, you know, the protagonist that we're playing as. And apparently the events of Dragon Quest XI were in the storybook. Whether or not they were actually real or not, it was all part of the story that she was telling the hero in this game. And I'm just based on the voice, I am very certain that that is the same voice actor they had voicing the mom in 11. So, canonically, in my head, she was just using her voice for the hero's mom in that story. I don't know whether or not that's supposed to be what they're kind of playing at, but that's kind of what I'm feeling. Anyway, barely a spoiler if anything, but I don't know. That's kind of what I was feeling. So, yeah. All right, I'm gonna land. All right, we're good. It was the most mild of spoilers, but just in case, I figured I'd give that warning. Now, where was that thing? It was like, it was somewhere around here, right? Let's see. No, it's back this way. Yeah, there it is. You know, I wish they'd cut down the wind effects, because it does overplay the sound of the song a little bit. Here we go. Let's see, Castle of the Dragon Queen? Oh. Well, the Dragon Lord is bad, but the Dragon Queen, I feel like, would be good as a contrast? Yay! I have heard that there are several spots in this world where one can grow in strength in a speedy fashion. Alas, they cannot be reached on foot, which is why few even know of their existence. I must admit I myself am perfectly perplexed as to how they actually make one stronger, never mind how they achieve this in a manner most quick. What a good kitty. Yeah, there's a monster to be wrangled. Hi, big boy hour. Grr. Then comes the monster. The soothing voice tells about Monty's monster menagerie. Grog. Monster excitedly hurries off to go and greet Monty. There we go. Bobo! We got a bear named Bobo! I love it. I love it. No treasure out here. Freaking Bobo. Freaking Bobo. That's great. I love that. Nothing over there? Alright. Man, I love the look of the stained glass in this game. They actually make it look really, really good. On the light coming through the windows, making the stained glass. Oh, that's so nice. I love it. Alright, let's check this out. What? You stand in the castle of the Dragon Queen, the closest place in this world to the heavens. Alright, cool. Are they still cavalry if they're just the horses? Wrangled not too far away, but it's not out and about at the moment. Oh. I might need to come back during the day. Hello, dwarf friend. The end is nigh. Precious little of the queen's life remains. Oh no! Oh no! Ooh, I love the dragon head on top of the pillar there. That's really cool. Got elves? We've been expecting you. Welcome to the castle of the Dragon Queen. Oh. I want to take a look down here. I want to find all the stuff. Hello. Our queen has long awaited the day when one who could banish the darkness would make themselves known. It is hard to fathom that said day is finally upon us. Oh. Okay. We're also gonna just loot if we find anything. I'm not saying we shouldn't, but I'm just saying we might want to. Is it through the continuous cycle of rebirth that the dragon most holy has watched over this realm? The Dragon Queen's era may have come to an end. However, her offspring will take her place and guide us as she so graciously did. Remember that life goes on even after death. We need not mourn, though our hearts may tell us otherwise. Your Majesty, I know that I am not worthy, but I beg you to forgive me. Forgive me for being powerless to prevent this most untimely of ends. Oh. I'll check down here. Ooh, that also... Which way seems like the more important door? Let's talk to the other elf. She is not long for this world, yet the queen continues to carry out her duty with all her being. Oh, it goes down. Oh, it goes down to here, okay. Go this way. I can always check the door later. Oh no, are we getting an ad break? Blasted ads. I'm not seeing anything. Man, I wish we could move the camera just a little bit. Like, the water effect here is so pretty. It's so simple, but it works so well. Alright. Ad break is over, it looks like. This castle is the closest place to heaven in the whole world. Apparently, if you earn the title of a true hero, you can go you can get there from here. Oh, right. I know exactly what this is. It's not where we need to be. Let's go talk to the Dragon Queen. I don't need to open every door, but I kind of want to. Alright. Oh, look at her! Oh, she's so cool!
You stand before the Dragon Queen, servant of the Almighty Goddess.
Oh, I love her. She looks so cool. Hang on, I'm taking a screenshot of that. That's such a cool design.
Thank you for heeding my call and making your way here. Doubtless, one of my retainers has already told you, but I have scant time left. Listen well, child of Ortega. For I am about to impart all that I know of Zoma, whilst my life's flame yet burns. I do so in the hope that it will allow you to vanquish the Fiend and restore order to our realm. Will you heed my request?
Okay, taking the quest from the king to go defeat Baramos. Cool, very standard. Taking the request from the Dragon Queen to destroy the source of evil and like the Lord of all demons. Metal. This is awesome. I don't think she was in the Game Boy Color version. Or if she was, it might have just been like a human sprite or something like that.
Thank you sincerely. Zoma dwells in the depths of the underworld. Start your journey there by first heading east of Baramos' lair. Eventually, you will come across an island in the middle of a lake. Its caves will lead you to the world below.
Did she just... Oh no!
Now, do not weep for me. My time is simply coming to an end, and I am certain my offspring can handle the task that awaits. Just know that Zoma possesses a power unlike any you have faced thus far. You would underestimate him at your peril.
Dude, she's so cool.
However, as long as you have this, you will not falter. The light will return. Of that I am sure.
The sphere of light. There we go.
When faced with forces most dark, hold that sphere aloft. Then it will be your turn to prove your might once more.
Your Majesty!
Now it falls to me to pass on the torch to my dearest child.
When we trust the sphere of light, Suzanne, the Dragon Queen, with her last breath, lays an egg containing her offspring. Those who serve the Queen gather to mourn her passing. Then, a short while later...
Words fail me. Had I the strength, thy light may yet shine bright.
and touches the egg gently. The soft sound of sleep float forth from within. Maintain your faith, and failure shall be one of hope and peace. Now we need but wait. When the time is right, we will witness the birth and beginning of an entirely new life. Falls to us, her humble servants, to protect the egg till it is ready to hatch. The burden was surely too great even for the strain of watching over two realms torn asunder. When the world is as it ought to be, thus must surely yet live. The Queen has at last given the gift of life to her child. It's such a joyous occasion, yet I sob. Ah. Queen is dead. May her immortal soul reside forevermore with the goddess. Don't worry, we'll look after the egg. It's safe with us. That's so sad. Ah. Ah. But man. Oh, what a great scene. What an amazing scene. Oh man, this place looks amazing, by the way. I do wonder if they're gonna change the name of the area that we can go to from here, because they talk about going to the heavens. Let's see, wait a minute. It's not out of... There's no way we can... No, there's no way we can recruit the dragon baby. That wouldn't make sense. Unless... Oh, it's daytime now. Monster should be wrangled nearby. But where? There's one at night on the left. Ah, there we go. Mwahaha. Hey, buddy, wanna go to Monty's Monster Menagerie? Simply magical. I'll slowly make its way to go and greet Monty. Houdini. Because he's a hooded... Yeah. Trixie's over the moon. They've got more prestidigitator pals. Hey, so you got Trixie and Houdini. Wow, that's like double stats. Alright. That's funny. Not too bad. Is that everybody? There's another one? But when would it be out? At dusk, maybe? Because we got one at night. Huh. Interesting. I kind of want to run around here until it starts to get dark. Also, I'm realizing, oh, that there weren't any monsters. Oh man, what a great scene, though. I don't remember there being a dragon queen. And that design was so good. You want to hear my favorite kind of dragon design? That. Kind of bulky, the long neck, classic European type design. Like, love it. Right, I could probably turn up the speed on battles again. Ow. I just, fast speed, there we go. Actually, now that we've recruited some more monsters, I wonder if Paige will get some more abilities at next level up. Oh man, what a cool scene though. Oh boy, alright, hello. Yeah, kill the rock bomb. I don't want that thing to explode. However, I kind of hate killing them because when they break open, it's just... Ugh. That didn't... Uh-oh. Sandstorm. And Magic Fear. Oh, wow. And mid-heal. Oh, don't cast mid-heal on it. Alright, you know what? Giga Slash. Have fun with that. That's better. Remember, I don't like killing rock bombs because when they break open, I know they're supposed to be red inside because it's like their explosive charge. Like, okay, they're hot on the inside. That's why they, you know, have a fiery kaboom, like a Voltorb. But I always just think of it being meaty, and I don't like that. Like a meatball encrusted with rock. It's just, I don't know, I don't like it. It's still alive. Please don't explode. Hey, that was purple on the inside, that's fine. Let's see, how long will it be until... like a... No, I don't have like a, what do you call it? Clock. Outside of daylight changing. What a cool scene. I don't remember that being a thing. No treasure or anything, alright. I was going to recruit the baby dragon, that'd be funny. Seeing a sun on the corner of the map there. I don't know if that's current time or if that's just on the map. There's all these spots in the ocean where I could use my boat, get some extra little loot. It's not really worth it. I wonder if I can go back to the elven shop. I just want to try that. But I could always just zoom back here if I need to. Where was that? It was around here. Fairy Village. Now, they didn't like humans to begin with, but I wonder if they will recognize that Baramos has been defeated. No monsters in the village. Alright. Will they still chase me out? Yeah. They still don't trust us. Oh, let us sell things to horrible humans. Go away. Ouch. Thank you. I'm grateful for your help, but I have to follow the fairy rules. Alright. Okay. I think I can get the change staff back at some point. Oh, my ship's down here. Oh, wait. Actually, it's perfect. Alright. Spells. Zoom. We're going to the Castle of the Dragon Queen. Sun's just starting to go down, so this might be the time I need. Ooh, I like the... Yes. Alright. Oh, there it is! It's a Cure Slime! Is there going to be another one for the morning? Gooey, who are you? Hey, buddy, you want to go to Monty's Monster Menagerie? See you again, some slime. Yeah. Medi! Because they're a medic. Curie is over the moon. They've got some more Cure Slime pals. Curie and Medi. Power of friendship is Curie mightier than ever. Love it. Let's see. No more monsters. Alright, good. So now, let's fly down to Baramos' lair. Unless I want to go try the last monster fight arena again. Nah, I'm good on that. I don't need to worry about that right now. Can't remember where the last one would be anyway. Let's see, I am... Let's zoom out, there we go. Yeah, so you keep going this way. It's kind of fun flying closer to the ground because I can see everything closer up. Let's see... What was it? Right, so I have to go down this way, around. There we are. I don't remember there being a house down here. Necrogon Shrine. Tom, have you ever heard of these spots that are home to more slimes than one can count? Oh yeah. Romeo would shriek from visiting anywhere, or shirk from visiting anywhere home of a multitude of monsters, but slimes do not scare me. The Archfiend Baramos is defeated by your heroic hand. But what is this new evil I feel oozing forth from beneath the earth? Wait a minute. Where's the important items? Rosmere? Monster nearby, it's ready to be wrangled. Is it you? Hey, don't walk away from me. Well, I don't think those ones move. Rosmere, use. Barrel? Oh, go back here. Ready to be wrangled nearby. Prompt is correct. But where? I don't see it beneath the glass. Oh, there he is. Slurp. Hey, buddy. Monty's Monster Menagerie, huh? There we go. Happy heads off to go and greet Monty. Oozy! He's a little ooze! Shella's over the moon. They've got more shell slime pals. Shella and Oozy. I should get a shell for Gooby. A shell hat? That'd be great. Oh my god, that'd be great. Alright. Let's see here. Where's this? Seriously, where am I? This is, oh, this is a little, like, random side cave. Okay. So how am I gonna land here? There we go. Dink, we need you to give us safe passage. So we can walk through the poison without getting hurt. Here we go. Pit of Gyaga. Huh. It was horrible. The ground shook like anything. And when I looked, the crack had opened up even wider. It looks for all the world as if some giant thing crawled through it. If it did, it took my friend, the other guard here, down there with it. Oh man. Dark forces blocking its way. Use a sphere of light? Yes. It holds the sphere of light aloft. The darkness vanishes before the sphere of light. Ah, my eyes. Ah, it's a spear of bright, too. I should have come in here before we fought Baramos. I didn't realize things changed. Now nothing stands between Zane and the path ahead. Oh. Oh, that's a long way down. Oh, we're falling fast. We're falling really fast. We didn't crater. I'm assuming that's a good sign. Dink's the only one complaining.
Wert thou the source of that ghastly commotion just now? Tell me, from whence didst thou come?
Wow, for one of the musclehead dudes, you're not using the voice I'd expect.
Oh dear, thou appearest most fatigued. Pray enter my humble abode and tell me of what hath befallen thee.
Alright.
Thou wouldst topple the Lord of the Underworld.
Yeah.
Clearly, thou art not one to be trifled with. Nary a single soul in Alefgard would dare dream of accomplishing a feat so grand. Nay, instead we spend our days in fear of the fiend. Regardless, thy path is clear. Make eastwards for the castle town of Tantagel. From there, cross the seas to the south to reach the great fiend's isle. That is where you will find the dread lord of the underworld's citadel. Perchance, wouldst thou have use for a map of the realm? Better it serve thee than continue to go to waste in my possession.
Hey, the map of Alefgard.
Oh, and thou art more than welcome to take the ship outside for thine own. May it aid thee on thy quest.
Wait, we get a ship already?
And always remember, the goddess goeth with the brave.
Interesting. Suit of chainmail. All right. Wait, so they're giving us a ship already? I could have sworn we had to, like, wander around to a town or two before we could get a ship. Interesting. Alright, well, I guess we're able to wander around a bit. What's the other treasures? Barrels? No. Hello. Travel east from here, and thou shalt come upon the mighty castle town of Tantagel ere long. If thou art in need of a vessel, the boat o' yonder belongs to my father. Pray, avail thyself of it freely, stranger. 'Tis seldom used, if ever. Alright. Oh wait, I want to look for their spell or ability. Nose for treasure. Treasures left on this level. It's a nice looking little ship. I think it might even be this exact same model that we were using for the other ship. Yeah. I want to find that loot before we leave. Snoop. Airs 1. Moonwort bulb. Alright. Oh. There is another treasure. You know what? I bet it seemed like in the middle of this or something. There it is. Oh, it shows up the mini-map, right. A mini-medal! That's the last one we needed for the next piece of loot. So we got another mini-medal. Also, we've got the Sphere of Light now, which I'm just gonna... There. I'll put it... there we go. Oh, yeah. Ha! There we go. I forgot to add that onto my table. Alright. Let's check our map. World of Elfgard. Why are all these X's on the map? Wait. I'm supposed to go east to get to the town. Ah. But I'm on an island. Good thing we didn't land in the ocean. I can't tell if this is a different ship. I think this is the same ship model. Why would they make two? Deeper underground, a warder for setting foot in Elfgard. Oh, man. Oh, we got some loot over here. We end up there. Dazzle me not. Some special medicine. Okay. So I should go east, but I see loot up here and I want it. Ooh, we got she slimes and some armfuls. Alright. Right off the bat. I'm not too worried about the slimes, so I want to take these guys out. Okay, they take like 3 hits to go down. Ow. Ah, no cast spells. Wonderful. Alright. Okay, the slimes are still wimpy. Alright, good. Well, now that I'm down here, if I need to level it all, that's going to be a lot easier, because I'm sure there's going to be some spaces down here with metal slimes that'll be easier to hit. You know what? I'm just going to use that. We have... Wait, no. Equip the Flame Tank Boomerang. Attack. And Lightning Staff on those ones. And equip that Boomerang. Yeah, that's not bad. Easy, we got this. I'm pretty sure when I first played this on like the Game Boy version, see the strength? A diamond. Ooh. When I first played this on the Game Boy, I went the wrong way at the boat, and I just started getting destroyed at sea. Not bad. Dazzle, ugh, like that. Alright, not bad. Now, where else can I go? Let's see. Guess we're still gonna keep going down. Oh boy. Oh my god. Slimes. Whatever we're gonna do. Wow, Jink, you just had to kill all of them. Didn't share any of that. They're worth a full 4 experience. Wait, it's just the towns are all marked on the map. I guess they're like, we want you to have some idea of where you're going. These are places to check out. Alright, let's see. Oh, look at this place. It looks so good. I love that each town is just like a miniature on the map. It's not just the town icon, it's just the miniature version. Oh, it's so good. Castle town of Tentacle bids thee welcome, wanderer. Thou hast bested the Archfiend, thou sayest? But is Baramos not merely an underling of Zoma, lord of the underworld, and master of all evil? Yeah, well, the Dragon Queen sent me here to kill him, so, you know, it's fine. Welcome, if you're after weapons or armor, you've come to the right place. What can I do for you? Ooh, Dragon's Bane claws. That's pretty cool. I already have one, actually. Okay. What else could equip them? Fire Claws. We already have a set of those. Silver Shield. Ooh. 2 of us can use... God, they're expensive. Dragon Shield. Wait, it's weaker than my current shield? Oh, we're already using 2. Okay. Silver Shield, we have none. Thinking Cap. Okay, we have 1. A Mithril Helm. Ooh. Dragon Mail. We have 3 sets. Dragon Scale. We have 7 of those. So Thinking Cap. Defense actually goes up a lot more than... Really? Huh. If you already have 1. It's 300 defense. And that improves your intelligence as well. The Silver Shields, I think I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait before I buy anything, because I might find something. Forebears did descend into this realm through the great pit of Ikiaga. Truly, they're most intrepid souls indeed. Oh, there's a monster nearby. Elfgard is a realm of darkness sealed fast from all the other worlds. A prison of misery wherein hope can never thrive. Who are you? There's a witch hiding out in an alleyway. Hello. Oh, I love her sprite. That's actually really great. Yeah, I see it. Within these lands, isles of secrets. North of the tunnel and south of the cave. North and south, both? But not both. Cannot be both. I'm gonna remember that. Mad ramblings of a sleeping witch could prove useful. Let's see. No treasure? I'm engaged in the study of methods for the removal of curses. I chose this field of study that I might come to the aid of all afflicted by malign magics. Smart kid. When rain and sun the twain do meet, the rain's bow shall a bridge complete, so saith the ancient rhyme. Got books? Let's see. A copy of Loving Living, A Grinner's Guide. Let's see. It's a copy of Tears Before Bedtime. That sounds like a sad book. I don't want to read that. I do love the mechanic of books that'll change your, characters' personality types. Isle of Magic Water. In the very center of the desert north of this place lieth an ancient ruin. Deep within its walls there gapeth a great chasm without bottom. If legends speak true, 'twas created by the great rending claws when the Lord of the Underworld was birthed into this realm. That's terrifying. Just thou wish to visit the great castle of Tentacle, thou needest only to follow the road here. Alright, look around first, though. Oh, there's 7 treasures left outside, alright. The Lord of the Underworld dineth on despair and quenches his unshakable thirst with tears. Doth he suffer, we peoples of Elfgard, to live only that we might serve to satisfy his vile appetites? Probably. He's like, I don't like you, but you're around to suffer. Let's not sleep just yet. Antidotal herb. My own gluttony doth my stomach punish. Goddess, wherefore must I suffer so? Gosh, jaggedy. Strong medicine. What about in here? Seed of Luck, alright. So I think with the Sphere of Light, I know we need it for the final boss fight. And I'm pretty sure that... Oh, where do we use it? Wait, it's not 7, really? No. And I'm pretty sure that if you don't use it, Zoma is just beefy and defensive. Let's see. Seed of Magic. Like, I'm pretty sure he's got, like, full resistances to, like, everything. Ooh. A pair of slime earrings. That's delightful. Let's see. Let's see, maybe down here. Get behind the shop? Not really. Oh, but guess I'm inside now. Greetings, if you're looking for items, you're in luck. How can I serve you? Let's see. Coagulant, holy water, tangle web. I got plenty of these already. Okay, walking underneath the covers, going inside. Let's see. Something over there. Barrel. There we go. 38 gold coins. So it's just a monster hiding nearby somewhere, but I'm not seeing it. I mean, there's probably a lot more to this town than I'm noticing right now. So that goes up. My god, it's a scarecrow. I'm not scared. Because I'm not a crow. And if I was, I wouldn't have to tell you. You're not a cop. I think that's how that works. Anything back here? In the dirt. See that citadel over yonder? It belongeth to the Lord of the Underworld himself. Right. It's across the water. Oh my god, that looks so cool. In all my years, I've not met but a single soul who has set out to breach his defenses and live to tell the tale. Heed mine advice. Should thou wishest to live long, but do not even ponder heading there. Oh, I'm gonna ponder it. You can't stop me. 1,223 gold coins. Someone should not have stapled their retirement fund to the tree. That's a lot of gold. Nothing back here. There's a barrel. An iron lance. Oh. Two treasures. Nothing over here. Nothing here. Alright, just going up towards the castle. Oh, there is something here. Oh. Why would I check the corner? A mana model! Oh, heck yeah. I got another medal in my head. Yay. Ooh, I love the waterfalls here. Yeah, I knew there was something over here. Ring of Clarity, alright. Not too far away it needs to be wrangled, alright. That's really cool. It's the water filtration for the castle. Halt! Thine is a face I have hitherto not laid eyes upon. Where didst thou come from? My boat from the west, this cannot be. Wanderer, thou wast seeking audience with his majesty, yes? Yes. Allow me to escort thee. The other guard's like, what the hell, man? What are you doing?
My guard hath told me much of thy deeds. Forgive me for summoning thee here so suddenly. but there is something I would ask of thee. Perchance thou art familiar with the name Ortega.
Dear Papa.
Thou art indeed his child, after all. Then allow me to officially bid thee welcome to Tantagel. Now, 'twould behove us to begin by explaining how we of Tantagel came to know thy father. Hard to fathom though it may be, Ortega once resided within these very walls.
After he died by falling into a volcano?
It must have been, what, a decade or so ago. 'Twas a day like any other when an injured warrior was carried into the castle. His wounds were most severe, but he was yet to breathe his last.
So, he fell into a volcano 10 years ago and has been down here single-handedly being like, I gotta find a way to kill Zoma.
Alas, his own name excluded. His memories had taken their leave of him entirely.
Okay, and he also had amnesia, alright.
I elected to let him stay with us whilst he recovered. Ortega even served me for a time. Though he remembered naught of his old life, he was a gentleman, most jovial, and well liked by all in the castle.
Then, all too suddenly, one day he simply vanished. Nary a soul knew whither he had gone.
Surely thou findest thyself here today in search of thy father. By all means ask those within the castle anything thou wishest. I am certain thou shalt be reunited with him ere long, but know patience. Should tragedy befall thee in thy haste, Ortega too would suffer.
Mighty Ortega fought alongside us against Zoma's legions in the past. I had never seen a warrior so capable, and I have not seen one since. Prior to thine arrival, Tantagel was visited upon by a fellow by the name of Robbing Hood or some such. God damn it, this asshole. The fiend who was caught in the act of committing a crime was heinous and is under lock and key in the church. I would hope he is presently repenting for his actions. Freaking Robin Hood. Thou art embarking on an adventure, friend? Then allow this humble bard to sing thy praises. Lo, a hero did come from a land far away, the lord of the underworld Zoma to slay. Tontaran, Alright, well. Legends do tell of a fabulous fairy flute secreted somewhere in the village of Cole. Can such tales speak true? Anything to... No treasure on this level? Alright. We're gonna talk to. The room in which thou findest thyself is the throne room of our lord the king. Yeah. What was my duty when he bode here with us to attend to the brave hero Ortega? He was in a grave condition when first he was found within the castle walls, senseless and badly burned. All that he was able to recall was his own name, though his strength returned in time, his memory did not. Really doesn't tell me much more, alright. Well, I guess I'll... Another way out of this room. Oh, there is actually another way out. God, I love how the designs here all look so good. Like, I could see any one of these, like, sets, essentially, being, like, a miniature. Like, I could see the foam that these castle walls and the towers are made out of, and then painted. Just, I don't know, the way they're just detailed. I feel like they built a lot of these sets as miniatures, and then went, okay, now we can just digitize them, add on whatever details we need to. Just plain thou art not of this place, stranger. Whence camest thou, and wherefore, Thou hast journeyed to us, first to slay the dread lord of the underworld? Yes. Praise be, a savior has come. But lo, thou must surely struggle to find thy way in this, as an yet unfamiliar world. May the goddess smile upon thee. I pray that she might deign to lighten thy burden. I still can't believe there's a Dragon Queen. That's so cool. I wish she was around for longer. I'm a little sad that we meet her and then she's just gone. There's a monster nearby. We're gonna wrangle it. Gonna get a lasso and go, yeah, and then drag it over and be like, you want to be in Monty's Monster Menage? It'll be like, okay. The dawn shall visit our land once more. I have faith that it will be so. How do the plants grow if there's no sun in this world? Oh, hello. May the sacred light bless thee, hero from a far-off land. Oh! Hello? Oh! What did that do? Oh, we're just fully healed. Oh, cool. Alright, I like that. That's handy. That's a big bathtub. You fit like 3 people in there. Four treasures left in this level. Ah, so that is a diamond. Ooh. So I think having those in your inventory allow you to survive an insta-kill spell. Because it'll break the diamond instead of killing you. Alright, so we'll go this way and go down. Zoma did steal from here the sacred arms and hid them in places unknown to man. How should I have liked to see them? Alright. Thinkest thou that the Lord of the Underworld is afeard of, or of aught? Spiders, perhaps? Yes, the Lord of the Underworld is afraid of spiders. He thinks they're very squicky and gross. Oh, that's clever. So they had the 3 treasures, and there's already 3 chests that are empty. A red book, a blue book, a vase. Chest is empty. That's kind of clever. Is that? Hold up. No, that's this world. Okay, hang on. Yeah, if I, Okay, that's this world. I was looking at the map and I'm like, is that the map from 11? That would have been an interesting treasure to find in this world, but... No, it's the map of Elfgard. The Scowling Citadel thou seest over yonder, straight is the dwelling place of the dread lord of the underworld, Zoma. Now, I like to think he hasn't destroyed this city, because he wants people to be in fear, and having them right across the water, knowing that he could just send his army over at any moment. It's like he's holding like, this entire city hostage, which is terrifyingly evil, but is exactly what I would expect from, like, a demon lord. Nothing. 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 I'm looking. No. Let's see what else is around here. Oh, man. So many bushes to check. No, nothing. Alright. This realm was given form by mighty Rubus. Yet even she could not escape the dread Zoma's wrath. Who did his cunning seal her away in a place beyond hope? Oh! That is new information. That's a nice little pond. This place is the kitchen where the meat and wine of the castle are prepared. And a bit of metal appear. Why do you have a mini metal in the kitchen? That's not an ingredient. Wait. Why is this one in front of me? Huh? No. It's not right. Ah, much better. Alright, oh. Wait, how do I get over there? Oh, maybe I just walk around. Good job, brain. Hey, Dink, mind doing the thing? Thank you. Thou hast faced dread Zoma. I do commend thee for thy courage, friend, but throw not thy life away. None save one wielding the Sword of Kings could hope to smite the Dark Lord, nor could one hope to withstand his wrath, save the auroral armor and hero's shield protection. Alas, this trinity of sacred arms resides no longer within the castle. Yea, not even an image of the fabled treasures remain. Aw. An Yggdrasil leaf? Not bad. I'll take that. A vial of elfin elixir. Nice. Wait, is that everything here? Alright, no more treasure on this level. I love that they have this giant electrified floor, and magic just makes it completely worthless. Alright, let's see. If there's a monster outside... Kitty! Meow! Hold on. Hold on. Rosmere? No, never mind. That cat's not a cat, it's... No, it's a cat. What is this? Oh. Oh. Hey, buddy. Full moon ring, okay. What sayest thou? The Sunstone? Alas, no such treasures to be found here, friend. But by strange coincidence, I did chance to dream of such a thing. Yea, the dawn did finally return to our realm, and upon its breaking, the self-same stone was entrusted unto me. I'm sorry, the what stone? I feel like I wasn't supposed to be here yet, but I've now found out that there's apparently something called the Sunstone. The cat buried something. Hello. We got it. We got our fourth cat suit. We got our fourth cat suit. We could all be cats now. Wonderful. Brilliant. Just what I always wanted. Eliahan is a name I feel I have heard here this day, but of course is the town from whence another traveler who visited us here hailed. Here's the she slime. Slurp. Hey, you want to join Monty's Monster Menagerie? Slooper stuff. Yeah. Sheila. It's the she slime. That's funny. Puns. Oh, yeah, any other treasures outside I should check for? Nope. Alright, we're good. No other monsters. Excellent. Well, let's check upstairs, I guess. Oh, there's like a whole other wing of the castle here. Alright. Alright. Oh, this has got to be the King's Chambers. A silk robe. I'm stealing stuff from the king. That's probably not a good idea. You got anything stashed over here? Not so very long ago, heroes by their hundreds did lay their heads in this, our humble hostelry. Hostelry? Yeah, hostelry, yeah. But alas, none return from whence they came, and our rooms stand bare and empty. Uh-oh, I have to find a way back through the pit of Giaga so I can report on what I've seen out here. I'm too scared to even go outside, let alone all the way back up there. Oh, This is the guard that fell through when the chasm opened up bigger. Oh no. Well, at least we know he's alive. Oh, this might be the king's room. Let's see here. Really? Should be two things here. Oh, I guess I got everything. Alright. Yeah. Alright, let's check the other side. There we go. And let's see, there's the other staircase. What's another staircase, right? Yeah, there it is. Alright. There we go. Ooh, that's, Coagulant, alright. Seed of Agility. What is this? It's the Sunstone. Huh. Why would I need the Sunstone? Maybe I'm going to talk to that guy outside and he'll tell me what to do with it. Oh, there's been an ad break going on. God damn. Twitch, please. Why do you need video ads? Why don't the video ads play in the mini player in the corner? That'd be the best way of doing it. Yeah, 3 seconds. I'll just wait it out. Alright. So I found the Sunstone side of Room of the Castle. Let's go talk to this guy and see what it does. What's this? The Sunstone? Alas, this treasure is to be found here, friend. Oh. A chance to dream such a thing. Alright, well, what does... Let's see here. Items? Is it an important item? Sunstone. Sacred Stone is the stuff of legend in Elfgard. Cures all party members of the effects of sleep when used in battle. Is it something I can use? Multiple Spear of Light. Oh, wow. I should also have that. Alright, let's see. Transfer that. Inventory. Alright. I don't know if the Sunstone's a multi-use item, but that's pretty handy. I might have to... I don't think I have that as a thing I can put on the table. But... I should probably make sure I do that. Let's give that to Paige, I think. Because Rem has a spell that can wake people up. Dink doesn't. Neither does Paige, so, yeah. Where am I going? I need to get back out of this castle. I don't want to waste the magic on using evac to get out. There we go. Alright. Man, you even hear the fountains nearby. I love the little details. Just so nice. Too bad I can't let that one guard join the party for a little bit, just so I can fly back up and be like, I'm gonna drop you off here, buddy. Let's see. Oh, there's a treasure here. Alright. Faithful servant of the goddess, may my church assist you. I would like to save... see. Ah, there's a jar. Vial of holy water, nice. Let's see, what do we got here? Frickin' Robin Hood. I should leave you in there to rot. I can't believe you got down here.
You're having a laugh, ain't ya? Is it really you? Blimey! It's me, your old pal Robin Hood!
Old pal?
And I really have gone straight this time. New world, new life. That's what I say. What's that? How come I'm in the clink then? Ah, simple misunderstanding is all. I'm a changed man, honest.
This guy is so full of it every time we meet him.
Here, why don't I prove it by telling you something good? By way of apology for all the hassle I've given you over the years.
Over the years? How long have we been on this adventure? Jeez.
Here goes. There's a thing called the Sunstone. Proper valuable it is. Well, they only keep it in the dining room of the castle here in Tantagel.
I was supposed to come here first before finding the Sunstone.
Can't help but wonder where the heck all me henchmen wound up, though.
I've had a pair of boxers in the toilet pot. I guess I'll just leave that door open. I guess he's not leaving. Okay. That's really funny that I already found it. He's like, I know where this is. I'm like, this? What time is it? It's almost midnight, so I should wind down. Alright, run back to the little screen. That's actually all I have time for. I probably should have stopped a bit sooner, but I lost track of time and I was having a good time because it's fun. I do have work in the morning, but I will see when I can continue next, and man, I want to finish this game. This is a lot of fun, and I'm going to have to do a lot of grinding at some point, but some of the scenes we ran into tonight were totally worth it. Alright, let's see if there's anyone I know currently streaming. Let's see here. Ah, Rem's streaming. Well, that's an easy one. Alright, that's an easy choice. So, let's see, we're gonna go and raid. I don't know why it has to load in a bunch of people I don't know. It's like, I know. Here we go. Alright, we're gonna raid Rem. That's it for me, so good night, good gaming. I'll check you guys out later, and hopefully you are all gonna have a good day. And yeah. I'll catch you guys later. That's what I meant to say. God. My brain's starting to shut down. Anyway. Good night, and catch you later.